Skip down, play. Come on, we bet. Here we go. Again. Once more. Doodling.
Decker Shadow is now live. Streaming Call of the Wild, The Angler, Fishtailin, G923 gameplay.
What the heck was I doing? Bronze ranker higher brook trout with a lure spinning rig. Okay. See a boat over here. Is it near the edge or do I gotta teleport to my boat? Looking more and more like I gotta teleport. I don't see my boat. Unless it's that over there. Oh crap, I forgot to set the... Okay, yeah, I still have it
How your
set.
day, Decker?
It's been better, been worse. I think... Oh, there's my boat. Okay, but I still got... I got the thing set up so that my brake pedal is my left trigger. Which works out fine for driving. But when it comes to fishing, I really prefer it on the clutch. Especially since you gotta use the gas and the clutch, like, at the same time. It makes more sense than using the gas and the brake at the same time. Hello, Cronny. I'm just saying, this is how this is the best case of fishing. But let's see. All I gotta do is go on over to my controller settings. Say
Decker.
my left trigger. Let's make that the clutch. Okay, boom. There we go. Hello, Matt Slasher. Hello. Whew. Part of me wanted to do some VR trucking, but it's a bit dangerous right now, and I'll tell you why. There I am hitting the brake to stop when I set it to clutch. Let's see, what do I got here? I got the spinner. I got the spoon bait on there. Okay.
Well, it is Thursday.
Yeah, but... Well, you see, a couple of days ago, like 50 hours ago at this point, I got some beer, but I had to bike to the store to get the beer. So I biked home with my beer, and it exploded. And yesterday, I was like, well, I'll have a little bit more beer. And it exploded. So I went online and I went to an AI and I'm like, hey, AI, my beer keeps exploding. You mind telling me why? And they're like, oh yeah, beer does that. It's not like soda that settles in an hour. It can take a week. I'm like, oh. So I have a little emergency thing here. And that's why I can't do this VR. I can't be blind while I do this. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it exploded. It just, I can't open my beers without it going all over the place.
Save the beer.
Yeah, well, I mean, save my computer at this point. So, yeah, my beers blow up right now. Because I had to bike it home, and the road is, I live down a dirt road, and it shakes a little bit. So... the beers are exploding. It's just what they do now.
If I were to walk, it'd be 2 miles total for beer.
Well, I guess I got it a little bit better. I'd say it's about half a mile, but one half of that half mile is dirt road. And one half of that
I've been
dirt
rewatching
road.
your Evil Bong reviews since 420's coming up and the movies are funny. But that's the only thing about it. The plot and acting are not that good. They're okay, I would say.
I feel like the plot was the best in the first, and once you got past the first 3, they really stopped trying. Number 4, compared to later ones, number 4 is
Hello,
not
greetings at Decker Shadow and
terrible,
at chat.
but...
Bows folded hands, medium dark skitone, Harsu, drag, and Dino dance.
like, that's really not... Like, High Five was such a... what the hell was that kind of movie? Is just like pumped out, barely has any structure to speak of. And 666 just followed High Five in that regard in most of its ways. So while number 4 was still really bad. Technically, it's not as bad as 5 or 6. But,
They all kind of blend together for me.
yeah, that's the thing after... But I feel like the first one was fun and somewhat creative, and it really leaned into its strengths very well. It wasn't a perfect movie by any means, but I enjoyed it. The second was where they just, started doing whatever, but it still tried to sort of have a plot throughout the third, trying to sort of have a plot. But the fourth,
It also had Tommy Chong.
yeah, the fourth was where, while it did still technically have a plot, it was so nonsensical, who frickin' cared? And by the fifth, even the creators didn't care.
Yeah, won the best movie,
So-
especially with Tommy Chong.
So by the fifth, even the creators didn't care. The plot it didn't matter at all. There wasn't a plot, pretty much. And sixth followed suit. I still have to watch the rest, but I don't want to. Like, that's the thing. Is like I feel like it's my duty, but it's like I don't want to anymore. I
But did we ever know what those vitamins did?
eh. Oh, but another thing is I've been busy today. I haven't even started on my kanji yet. Now I did think that fishing, I might actually be able to do my kanji at the same time. Maybe. I can do a lot of things while fishing.
Hey, Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Yeah, that might interrupt it a bit. Okay, so I got 10 reds to review.
Who's that lurking over there?
Hi.
T oku oki
And
placement.
the body count rises.
In mas no kema. No. Hama. Beach seashore. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, Sada baby. Hello. Chopsticks, hashi. Raw choco. This is bamboo leaves, dirt crossed over haku with a chi kind of thing. So that's hashi. Hashi. Okay, I understand. I can get this. I know how to read it mostly. Not even mostly. I'm not
Sata_baby9. Thanks for following.
even can container con comma. Dash over. Okay. That's also used for saddle. So it's leather can as a saddle. Interesting. Okay. Junjiru. Junsuru. Nazoraeru. Nori. Hoshi.
Hey Crony, did you do your nerd tonight?
Semi correspond to, proportionate to, conform, imitate. Water, ancient bird. Ew. Okay. That's gonna be easy to remember. Descendant, elder, brother.
Yeah, and hey Buckaroo
Oh.
for this.
Insect. Oh, I haven't spent too much time online. Kon. Sun over comparison. Okay. Salute. Rei Rai. Ancient tablets.
Ancient
Leg.
bird. Are we talking about Rodden?
Oh, well, it's not necessarily an ancient bird. It's just it's the radical that used to mean bird. I don't know. Okay. So, that part there. So you start with thin water next to the older symbol for bird over G. So it's like Waterbird 10. And that means to correspond to. That's Jun. Convex.
Evening Decker.
Hotsu Deko. Hello, Alex. Hello. Interesting. My live chat is not showing up on my YouTube window, but it is showing up on my speech chat window. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, maybe it just took a while. Or I'm just dumb. That's a distinct possibility. I could just be dumb. Hide saltwater opportunity. Chol,
Not dumb.
shio, ushio. Ushio. Okay, so shio, that's also salt. The saltwater, hide opportunity, water, or that's not Kodama, that's boom. Alright.
I'm still coming down from the high that the Oblivion remaster is coming out. Hopefully in the next few weeks. My life will be gone once again.
I hope that with the images that leaked, it's not all going to look quite so brown, or maybe there's going to be an option to turn the brown filter off. You know, it's going to be moddable anyway.
Here I am
so,
just replaying Skyrim again.
I'll be playing on PC. It'll be very easy for people to be like, okay, just crank up the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Vibrancy. Crank up the vibrancy, the contrast, increase the greens and blues. There you go. Here's Cyrodiil again. Because I like to see a difference between the Realm of Oblivion and the Land of Cyrodiil. I like that contrast. But yeah, I was trying to show Polter. She was asking, because she never really played Oblivion. She didn't play Bethesda games when it was new, and now she's playing mostly on PC, and the PC version of Oblivion doesn't play so nice with controllers. At least according to her. Everything she reads says it doesn't. You can play it on the Steam Deck, but I was trying to run it on my Steam Deck on the TV, and there's a weird bug there where the thing is trying to read the resolution of the screen. Now, run it on the Steam Deck, that's fine, because my Steam Deck has a 800p screen. Whereas the TV is 4K. So it's running at 60 frames on the Steam Deck screen, plug it into the TV, and it's running at 20 frames, because the Steam Deck can't really push that at 4K. But, was that what I was looking for? No, I need a brook trout. What's the brook trout?
That's gotta look weird. As long as they fix a lot of the glitches that made the game almost unplayable at
Lake
times,
Ponshore.
I'll be happy even for the small things I won't like.
Hey, I'm hoping that they really revamp the leveling system and stuff. I mean, say what you will about how much Skyrim simplified things. It was so easy to break your character in Elder Scrolls before Skyrim. In 2 and 3, it wasn't so bad, because if you gave yourself some weak levels, it didn't matter, because the content was already, like, locked in levels, so you just had to level up more and you'll be strong enough to deal with whatever you gotta face. But Oblivion was the first one where it also scaled content to your level. So if you leveled up a bunch on skills where you only got your stats increased like 2 or 3 points, and you did that several times, suddenly you've got a really weak character for its level, and everything's scaling up to your level, and you're getting your ass handed to you by every encounter. So Skyrim distinctly fixed that. They also changed the way the 10 skill, like in Daggerfall, in Morrowind, and Oblivion, it was 10 skill ups in class skills to gain
Oblivion's
a level.
level up system wasn't very good in my opinion. Skyrim definitely simplified it, but it at least gave us more options to modify.
Yeah, Oblivion just gave you the perks for getting your skills to a certain level, whereas in Skyrim you had to use your perk points you got from leveling to pick which perks you wanted out of what skills you unlocked those perks on, which, you know, worked out. It didn't give you the ability to make a super god character until they made the update where it did give you the ability to make a super god character by going prestige on a skill. You got that skill to 100, great. Reset it down to 1 and work it back up, and you'll get that experience towards leveling up and get more perk points, and you can just kind of keep going until you have enough perk points to
Been
fill out
catching some
everything.
brook trout just east of the Kamwabetsu station point of interest, using Spinner 9.
Brook trout east of Kamui-Betsu Station. You're just trying to get me near Kamui-Betsu Station. Ko wara shitagaki. Draft copy manuscript straw. Wheat tall. Okay. Sin. Ki. 1,000. This is simple. This is an deliver, reach, arrive, report, notify, forward. Kai todokeru todoku koroke. Shaku over oil. Well, it would be oil if it had wet, but it doesn't, so it's just the rice field with the long stem. But this one is kind of the it's supposed to represent a person hauling something, so it's the Sam Porter Bridges kanji as far as I see it. Convenience. Ben Bean Tayoin. Man, that's stem down. Right. Yes, this one. Style. Shiki. Start the halberd, tool, complete the arm on the halberd, and then the dots. Right. E.
I just want survival mode. Freezing my ass off in the mountains with the adoring fan just repeating. Back rub, perhaps.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Can I review the kanji? I have 131 kanji for review today. Haikonji, cultivated land. Okay. Boom. Simple. Bomb. Groundbreaking. Open groundbreaking land. Cultivated. Just as though thoroughly, fortunately... Well, Uchinoi, 5th rank, 5th sign of the Chinese. That. Okay, I got that. Yotan Namazu. Slippery as an eel. Right? Yotan Namazu. Oh. Okay, what the hell one of these is hyo? Damn it. Gourd. Gourd bamboo rice basket freshwater catfish. Wonder why I didn't know that one. Hyotan namaru. A person who is slippery as an eel. A gourd bamboo rice basket. What the hell was that last one? Freshwater catfish. The gourd rice basket catfish. That damn gourd rice basket catfish guy over there. This is where it all feels like trick questions. Like, how was I supposed to know this? Unless I already speak Japanese. Got a design. Really. Thinking of the wrong thing. Ichimatsu. Touch of tea. Okay. Dome. Swift horse. Horse sagacious. Horse. Shun mei. Shun mei. Shun. Shun sagacious. Horse shun. Sagacious horse. Fast. Horse sagacious. Fast. Horse. Fast horse. Horse sagacious horse. Is opposed to just using the kanji for horse and the kanji for sagacious. Just using that as to their own everything. No, that means it's a smart horse, which doesn't make sense. Trying to say it's a fast horse. So the kanji for fast is a horse and sagacious as one kanji. So it's horse sagacious horse. Understand? Understand? Don't want to be confusing now. Nozzle. Once before. Keen salary and rice. This one's annoying. Not that it's hard to do, but because it comes up a lot. And it's like, it's not something that I culturally identify with. I don't think of things getting their salary in rice. Okay, so we're looking at just west of Kamuivetsu Station, you're saying? Or east? Like, we talking about this lake over here.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. There we go. Head on out to the lake to catch some fish. Here's hoping. Well, at least we caught something already today, so it's not gonna be a stream of hours and hours of catching nothing at all. Say. Rust. Hitsu. Mune. Chest, breast. No. Iron. And bust. Smash. Artsy kindness. Iggy. Wataru trains.
Am fishing for one of two Popeye the Sailor Man horror movies called Shiver Me Timbers. Olive and her brother Castor go camping while meteors fall. Exposure to one turns Popeye into a killing machine.
That. Wait. Hurts. Inzoku. Over the long blade at an acute angle. Right. Tall. Sure. Hua. Ski. Often young and inexperienced. Yellow proboscis. What the fuck? Yellow okay, that's enough for that now. Let's concentrate on beer and fishing. Yellow proboscis. A lot of studying and memorizing that you gotta do for kanji. Real whole lot. Young and inexperienced.
What lure are you using?
A spinner. What size is it? Take a look-see. Number 3 spoon.
I use spinner 9. Yellow nose. The other Popeye horror movie that I think will be better, at least in terms of budget and effects compared to Shiver Me Timbers, is Popeye the Slayer Man.
I'm just like, who would call a young and inexperienced person a yellow proboscis? That makes no sense to me. They're a greenhorn, and they'll always be a greenhorn, okay? That at least is logical, okay? Okay? Greenhorn, okay. Yellow proboscis, no sense. Maybe I should do a number 9 spinner. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, no. Do I have a number 9 spinner? I might not have a...
Maybe someone thought green was rashest. You can never tell with some people these days.
No, it's, that's swim bait. I don't have... Not on me.
Good
Can
evening,
I-
Decker, into the chat.
Can I check
What's
in the
up?
back of my boat? Dang it. I just want to look in the back of my boat. Can I look in the back of my boat? Please.
Hey, Anubis.
Okay, does the back of my boat not actually have anything?
Hello, Cronian.
Hello, hello. Okay, well, looks like we are going back to shore.
Is that a new fishing game?
Oh, no. It's the angler. Been at it for a while. I play it with a wheel. I cast the best with the wheel. I have the most control over my fishing. It's not really a challenge mode. This is easy mode. It's just hard to set up.
Ah, okay, yes, I remember.
Where the heck is that? Okay. There's... I can summon a jeep and I can get access to my stuff. Okay.
You should play at Mario Kart with this wheel.
I got number 9 spinner. I don't have that. Okay, let's put away the number 1, take out the number 9.
O magic jeep from the depths of the void, Decker summons thee.
Okay, there we go. We're set up for that. Let's head back out to the lake and hope for the best.
Few you didn't have to go to the shop.
Anything to avoid a couple. And put the boat in reverse, as you do. Here we go. Hey, Terror Girl. We got a Terror Girl right here. Karen. Everyone's happy to see you. It's every single one. There's not one person there who's like, ugh, the cat. No, there ain't.
If this doesn't work, then all the blame comes my way, so relax, lol Terra. Is that possible to play at Dark Souls with a wheel?
Oh,
And hello, Terra.
yeah, Sad Apple Tea on Twitch. She's been playing through several
All
Dark
hail
Souls
Terra the
games.
cat.
With, I think it might be the same.
Decker 4 Terra,
I know it's
Decker 4
definitely a
Terra.
Logitech. I'm not sure if it's the exact same one. I've got a G923 with a G920
Hello,
set
hello.
of pedals. And I got the shifting knob. I don't know if she uses the shifter. Maybe I feel like the shifter is a great set of extra buttons to have, especially if you have something where you're like, I'd like to hold this. I'd like to hold this down for a while. Shift is great for that.
Good Friday in Australia.
Hello, hello, hello. Is it literally Good Friday in Australia, or is it like just a
At
good
Decker
Friday?
Shado
I know
down.
it's literally Friday. in
That's
Australia.
based. Howdy, lady night.
I don't keep track of Fridays, but it's April, so it might literally be Good Friday. Hi, Tawa.
Good evening, lady _ night.
Hello, lady night.
Easter
hello,
is this Sunday.
Oh, dang. You know, if I had kids, I'd have to go out and get some baskets and try and explain to them how the
Hello,
hell
lady.
chocolate eggs
Oh,
come from
and good
rabbits,
Easter weekend,
and
everyone.
that means something about
Hello.
Jesus, I don't know. I still haven't quite figured it. My mother was a witch. She told me it was all about, the pagan goddess Easter. But, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. I got your tail.
My wife into that stuff. In our house, it was a blur furry elephant basket and a car washing cloth with green fingers because grass sucks.
Yeah.
Today, I offer a pack of 4 O. Henry candy bars to my mother. She was happy.
That's nice. Do I have a flavor? I was mowing the hell out of the lawn, and I'm glad I did because it took a lot of time. But according to the weather forecast, let me check up on it again. Yeah, it's
I dislike Easter grass and tinsel both equally with all my being.
like today, tomorrow, and Saturday. They are looking like 12 to 23% chance to rain, with it getting cloudier and cloudier. But as soon as Sunday hits all the way through Wednesday, as much as it is figuring, it's like chance to rain is between 52 and 81%. Thunderstorms predicted all through. So it's like, well, I'm thinking tomorrow I'm going to get out there with the mower again just to get that one part that tends to be a little bit muddy, but is right now dry. I just walked through it. I'm not going to get stuck. Dear God, I hope I don't get stuck. I've been getting stuck in the mud so easily, and it really annoys me. But, yeah. That's just the last bit of grass that I didn't necessarily
Start
do.
there quick.
And then there's still the idea of trying to reclaim the one part of the land, but that is still like
Stuck in the mud.
high probability for being
Star
muddy. And
Wars
if I get
Episode
stuck
3
there,
Revenge
we're
of the
really
Sith will be
screwed.
released in the movie theater on April 25th, 2025 for the 25th anniversary of Star Wars.
That's pretty nice. You will get to see where all the memes come from.
Should be Empire. Fifth movie. This is how I got this, I swear.
At the lake you suggested, with the bait you suggested, doing the thing you suggested. And I ain't getting nothing. I have a feeling you're just trying to waste my time so you can continue to pull ahead.
Heaven help us if there's a 25th Star Wars movie.
There won't be.
LOL talking about Star Wars. I finished tonight the video game The Third Jedi Knight.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm trying, I'm pretty damn good at the helping, mostly.
Yes, it is. You go lick it. Ah. Did you bite my nose? There it says, how?
On Jedi Master difficulty.
Yeah, I didn't really play, I played a bit of Jedi Survivor, but I didn't beat it, and I'm trying to think of Jedi Knight, which one was that? There's a lot of Star Wars games, some I played more than others. I did enjoy Star Wars Squadrons in PSVR. But put me in a VR in a cockpit and anything, and I'm like, yeah. As long as it runs right. Oh, that does remind me. There's some posts on the... I don't know if I mentioned this in an earlier stream or not, because I've been kind of excited about it. Another update for American Truck Simulator coming. They're working on a thing they're calling Project Road Trip. The idea is it's going to give a different way to engage with their little virtual American road system,
Anubis.
where instead of it being that you're just trucking everywhere, you can actually have some four-wheelers. You can
It's
drive.
very old Decker. Like the Jedi Knight trilogy was, I think, the foundation for BioWare to make Knight of the Old Republic.
Right. Well, I'm lost. But there's a...
Yes, long time no see, Lady Knight.
There's the idea of that you can drive a pickup truck or you can drive a sports car, just, and do other things. But it's still trying to base it around like chill vibes, like a road trip going and sightseeing and just, experiencing the world rather than the idea of like some high octane. But you know me, I'm gonna be the what the fuck is this? What is with your mouth? That's the best damn pond loach I've ever caught.
But yes, I am worse than all of you. Didn't never play at Fallen Order and Survivors.
Now I got a quest for pond loach. Yay.
If you really want to mix it up, go
good
for the
enough.
saccharine time, and silver is like 70 some pounds, lol.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get my actually decent string? What do you call it? Line. Decent line. My actually decent fishing line to actually cooperate with my reels and my lures.
I was thinking of a Predator single-player game in the same mechanics of Jedi Survivor Exploration.
Another loach? This got like no fight in it. Is it the same loach? Okay, evidently, however, I was supposed to catch that loach was not with a spinning rig. Because it did not tell me that I completed the next loach quest. Wrong. Let me take a look-see at my...
At Deoxys, yeah, from what I see, the combat mechanics in Jedi Survivors seem, in my opinion, the only good side in my eyes.
Want me to use a float rig to catch a loach. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something. I remember there were words coming out of my mouth. What were they?
Because I did see Let's Plays of the two games, and I very dislike the characters.
Ah, yes, about the project road trip for American Truck Simulator. It got me thinking, like, racing is not something that they want to necessarily make a mode for. However, what if you just got in the multiplayer, like, set up a convoy system, got your friends over, and you're like, hey guys, last one at the other end of Route 66 is a rotten egg. And you... go. Just an idea. Though I'm hoping that they have a nice convertible. That'd be a nice thing to just chill and enjoy the road in especially in virtual reality. Just get the whole roof gone. Just open road and open space. Enjoy yourself. Of course, if you flip over, that might be a little bit... like, it's a little harder to explain when you don't have a roof there exactly how you survived that. As you know, I'm gonna flip my convertible. You know. I mean, when we get to the railroads and I hit that thing going 150 miles an hour, assuming that I somehow managed to not bottom out and wreck the suspension in one fell swoop. We're going somewhere. We might not be coming back from it.
At Decker Shado has time I can see you play, I am satisfied.
I just like the idea of having a nice chill time driving in the
I'm at
convertible and just going crazy.
865 rep here, 7 missions left. But maybe I was on the dock here, but now feeling like an ass cause what I recommend usually works damn.
I'm catching some loach, so let's see what the loach wants. Where the hell's the loach?
By the way, did SnowRunner still update? Because they put so much DLC.
Bloodworm, egg, pearl barley. Okay, that's not too. They want a small hook. Bloodworm, eggs, pearl barley kind of things. Let's say still set up for the. Okay, so we gotta go and change the whole setup. I'm gonna go to a float rig.
Love your cat.
So do I. Okay, so the 9 was plenty big enough.
Hoping into like while in Vegas.
And of course, I don't have any bloodworm. Eggs. I don't have any. What was the other one? Pearl barley, bloodworm. You want eggs? I can't remember. Yes, they wanted eggs. Okay.
Thank you for doing Summer of Chucky. I told you a couple years ago, I'm sure you don't remember.
I have a very bad time remembering anything. Probably all the beer. Most likely because of the beer. On that note, so, what are the chances this one's going to explode? Okay, it's slower. It's still
I'm
still
drunker than a
eventually reached
skunk
the
in
top,
Vegas,
but
so
it actually
cheers.
this one kind of calmed
Grab
down.
your beer, cronies here.
I'm actually kind of surprised that this one didn't explode quite as harsh as the rest of them. Still got quite a hit on that one. Okay, Tara. I guess I'm gonna continue on the kanji while I wait to see if anything nibbles on that. Yellow proboscis. Unagu. Nagu. Okay, Sonaku Kakoru Kakeru. Tie. Fasten chain to connect. Dang it. Parts. It's over thread. So that would be K. Onion. That would have something to do with the cart next to hit. So hit someone with a car makes the sound KE. And if it's associated with a thread, then it's about tying or fastening something. Makes perfect sense. Zasetsu. Setback. Crush cut. Or crush, fold, crush break. Either way. Ichi, place, situation, position. Ah, dang it. I wrote the wrong key. Sideways eye over placement. Set the behind keep employed. All right. Another silver. All right. That's one more quest down. I should have set that quest as thing, because I don't put the use eggs as bait. Silver ranker high. Well, okay, let's do it again. Caught and arrow. Korasp. Tetsuzoku connections. Go. Touch. Touch. Continue. Connection, attachment, unit, point, joint link, changing things. Tetsuzoku. Oto o tadoru. Face back, origins. Beginning follow. Interesting. Fuck! You got a bronze this time? All the other times you're like, hey, you know what would be great? Catching this frickin'... Alright. Gotta change the hook in the damn... Well, if you're gonna be like that, then let's change that to a number 8 with eggs. Frickin' fish. Control. Right. That, dang it. You must. Or etc.
Keep the fish body count rising.
Edify. Hold. Pagoda. I got it started right, and when I got to there, I messed up. Did the wrong ball. Oh well. All about learning. There we go. Okay, eggs is bait, done. I gotta check again what is the next. Bloodworm. Frick! What does Bloodworm want? Okay, Bloodworm. What do you want? That's Redworm. Damn it. Bloodworm wants to exist in the first place. I don't have it. Gold rank bloodworms. So that's going to need a level, a number 8 or a number 7. And bloodworm. But I shouldn't have any problem getting it on a thing large enough. Fuck, I don't have any bloodworm. Oh, wait. I do. Jesus. Okay. I don't have that much bloodworm. Book max 7. Alright. There we go. That should do us. Oh boy. Get ourselves some loach. Finish the loach quest. Not bad. Not what I was trying to do today, but hell, I'll take it. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now then. Ah, yes, the goddamn dirt, grass. What is that? Not radical. Fit. Grass fit. Shaka. Latana Buddha. Shakyamuni, the historical Buddha. Todokoru. Stagnate. Oof.
Hi, Decker.
Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, Lady Malishon. Hello, hello. I just fishing and trying to catch up on my kanji because I didn't get a chance today. Now, I might be distracted by many, many things.
How goes the fish?
Well, did not manage to get the brook trout we were going for, but ended up doing pond loach. And not doing too bad. We're on the last mission of pond loach right now. Auger, drill, owl, pyramid. Orky.
Ah, nice, nice.
Porcelain. It's a component of that. Okay. See, oh. There it is. Wheat specialty. Miraculous.
Oh, by the way,
Yes,
Decker,
no.
what do you think about Bethesda remaking Elder Scrolls for Oblivion?
Well, I don't mind the idea. There's so many ways it could be improved and so many ways it could be made worse. The pictures are good and bad that have leaked because it shows high fidelity, which is nice, but lower color variants, which is not nice. But the Spriggan that was shown, where Spriggans were, you know, very feminine, very traditionally beautiful, horrifying creatures in Oblivion. The Spriggan that was seen in the leaked picture was also a very feminine, very traditionally beautiful, horrifying creature. So, you know, it's good, like, they got that part of the art direction consistent, which gives me hope for things like the Minotaurs and the Unicorns and stuff like that. But the colorful aspect of Cyrodiil does not come through in the few pictures that we have seen. Of course, here we got a very brown lake right now, and that's not normally how this looks. But of course, the picture that was shown in the leak was the big, memorable shot from everyone, the big welcoming thing as soon as you get through the beginning dungeon. Here's your first look at the land of Cyrodiil. And so people remember that being bright and colorful. Except for me, because I took too long in the tutorial dungeon. It was nighttime by the time I left. But it's just not about me. It's not about me. But there are many aspects about Oblivion that I really like, but there's also a lot of things that I don't like. So I'm hoping that they do something about the leveling system to make it not
At
terrible.
Decker Shado for me, I just wish it will be very well coded. Folded hands, I pray it doesn't become a mess like the sci-fi game. I don't remember the name.
Now, one thing I hope is that the depth of the magic crafting system is either retained or enhanced. Because I remember crafting spells in Oblivion and having a lot of fun with that. Now, it did give you some ridiculous power if you did it right. And I did that. But I also had to play the game like a fucking asshole for over 6 hours in order to level up my character right. So I think I earned being allowed to break it with the magic system. But the, like, my spells were so fucking powerful in the Shivering Isles, I just killed the gatekeeper. He was nothing to... Like, I had a set of what I called tenderized spells. Like, I had my super powerful nuke. Of course, it was very easy to make a super powerful nuke. You just take every damage type there is, crank it to the maximum amount allowed, and have that go for as much as your mana will allow. Boom, there it is. So for an instantaneous thing, that's the best you can do, because the mana costs of spells were based on how many effects, how powerful, for how long. Is it touch or is it long distance? It's that kind of thing. So I had that, but I also had my tenderize spells. Plural. Because what you do...
I cast thermonuclear bomb.
Pretty much. What you do is you have one spell that gives you... that causes the enemy to have a terrifying weakness to magic. And then you have another spell with a different name and a different duration to give the enemy a terrifying weakness to magic. Now, since they already have the magic weakness on them from the first spell, that's multiplicative. So suddenly you're doing... You could technically, if you had enough mana, like, stack a bunch of these. But it's really not necessary to stack more than 2. And like, if you have the one last 4 seconds, the other last 2 seconds, that's enough time to pull out your third and give him the pop, pop, boom. And that's what I would do. I'd hit him with the one, I'd hit him with the other, and then I go poof, and that last one just straight up killed guys. And like I said, I killed the gatekeeper in the Shivering Isles. Now, when I tried after that, I got a different character together, and I went to do the Shivering Isles. I actually tried just fighting the gatekeeper, and I found out you're not supposed to be able to kill the gatekeeper. It's nice that they programmed something in case you did. Like, I didn't soft lock myself out of the game. But, There's the quest you're supposed to do for the trick to kill the gatekeeper is how you're supposed to kill the gatekeeper because he is so ridiculously strong. It's just kind of crazy. But also with my super death nuke spells, I killed Merun's Dagon. Now, things don't exactly work right when that happens, and it doesn't actually kill him. But when I say I kill Merun's Dagon, I mean the giant fucking demon stomping around the Imperial City in the last fucking quest, like, where you're trying to go and set this thing up so the gods will take care of things for you. I just started casting my spells at him, like, you know what? He's there. I'm gonna be the most annoying mosquito possible, and I was just chain casting my super death nuke spell on him. So I had to do it a bunch of times.
Shado, wow. What an adventure you have in Cyrodiil.
I had to do it a bunch of times, but at one point, Merun's Dagon, giant four-armed demon, like 150 feet tall, he ragdolled. And they didn't design a ragdoll skeleton for this model. There were no other four-armed models, really. Merun's Dagon was a very unique situation that was only supposed to be in this little stomping bit going around being a dick in the Imperial City. But when Merun's Dagon ragdolls, he just melts into a puddle. So I hit him with the spell, and then he just went and just melted down into this little puddle mass of Merun's Dagon. And I'm just looking like, what the hell just happened? And then after like 4 or 5 seconds, he pops back up into his animation, stomping around and stuff, continuing on the thing. But yeah, it's like my spell was so powerful, I was actually able to kill Merun's Dagon. It's too bad, like, they didn't accept that, because that would have, saved the heir a lot of trouble. But, he still got to do his thing. The story ends the way the story ends. What do you think this is? Elder Scrolls 2? We've got one ending of this story. You don't get to kill Merun's Dagon. It doesn't work that way. Of course, now the asshole ain't showing up. Okay, well, maybe the hook is a bit big. I did go one hook size higher because I want to go and get a gold, and therefore I was like, get the 7. The 8 caught a silver. The 7 ain't catching anything. Pull out the 8. But yeah. I'm hoping that the magic crafting is either intact or improved, because I really like messing with it, and there were believe it or not, there were still walls I ran into. There was a reason why I had to hit him with the one spell, and then the other, and then the other, in order to get that effect, instead of being able to craft that into one package. Okay, so probably not a gold here, but let's see what we got. There's a dinky little bitch. Yeah. That's another problem, is I only have 17 blood
Fish.
So it's gonna if I run out, I'm gonna have to go back to the creepy couple and buy more. You see the problem with that? Yeah, that's the biggest one I've caught, but it's still a silver. Yeah. So I want to be able to try my hand at that stuff again, but I don't want to have to sit there and do the leveling ritual for so many hours and just being like, I have to keep track of exactly what skills I've gone up and what stats they're associated with so I can maximize my stats in accordance to this, that, or the other, and not have to worry about being this level and not as strong as I'm supposed to be. And especially special on. Special faction. Okay, timidity.
Meanwhile, I'm always just on the bong people with big stick.
Camiseta and knit sweater. Cami. God dang it. Compilation. En ame. Okay. Teami. And compilation. And knit. Hokutan. String. And stop it quick. Eri Ura. Lining of the collar. Come on. Shh. There we go. Ori. Document. Echo Bako. Uneven. I knew the shape, but I didn't get the stroke order and direction right because I have to draw it like an asshole. It's a very simple kanji. Very simple. But they want you to draw it in a very, very specific way. I haven't memorized that yet. Maboroshi. Phantasmal presence. Phantom. Maboroshi. Pause it. Damn it. So where the hell's this fish? Ah, you not a freaking gold either. Ain't no way. Ain't putting up no fight. Oko. Saw. Uneru. Bury in the ground. Ami. Dun-dun-dun. Tiny little bastard. Indoor. Okay. Kinsel. Oh. Bite the fucking bait. Another tiny one. How would I do? I'm getting 5 credits for these guys. I'm pretty sure the bloodworm costs more than that. Oh, this does remind me. As Poulter was playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, and it has the one part with Yasuke's story where he learns calligraphy, which is, you know, just some very, very basic kanji lessons. And so they have him practicing the kanji for bravery, which is the kanji for bravery. And, you know, that's fair and all, but I had to laugh because as soon as they show the start of the lesson where he starts drawing it, gets it wrong immediately. Now, fortunately, storyline-wise, he also was kind of reprimanded for getting it wrong, but they didn't point out the part that he got wrong, and I don't think that the part he got wrong was supposed to be him getting it wrong. It's just the first stroke of bravery, the top, where you go, like, across and back. The game depicted it as 2 strokes. Across, up, down, and then back. Like, that is not right. It's 1 stroke. You do it in 2, you're fucking it up. Junkoshitsu no Heya. Heavy semi...
At Decker Shado, oh no, please, please. I don't want to talk about AC Shadow. Oh god. I tried to avoid it like a plague.
Now, as far as Assassin's Creed games goes, it's an Assassin's Creed game. It's fine. It's just hilarious that they were, you know, talking about, like, the historical accuracy, and it's like, is it historically accurate? Not really. It's less historically accurate than most Assassin's Creed games. Hoto hoto. Almost. Damn it. I feel bad when I get so much wrong, but at the same time, I am learning 5 new kanji a day, and they always show me the ones I get wrong to improve my chances of getting it better. Atsuneru, gather. Oh yes, I just got that one. Look at, inspect, see, that's, oh, Royi. Good, excellent, pleasant. Zenkaishita. Evolution.
If I wanted to play a AC as an African principal character, I would like Ubisoft do a AC with Shaka Zulu from Africa or the history of Haiti, who is pretty amazing about political thrilling.
I mean, Assassin's Creed Origins, you played in Egypt. There's that. Kiyomeru, pure. Boshi. Boshi. Wariboshi. Waribashi. Waribashi. Disposable chopsticks. Waribashi. Proportion, fairly divide, cut, separate. Okay. The split, the chopsticks you divide. Okay. Waribashi. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm acting like it's frickin' not a float rig. Unreal. You're a crow. Oh, sure. Let me. Satiated eating. To eat until you're satiated is gluttony. Okay. Awesome. この料理の反転で捕食に食べた。We ate to satiation at the Unanis place. Hodai. Body, enlightenment, happiness, and Hodai. Sacred tree made of grass. Oh. Always take a long care. Okay. Sacred tree, take a long. Enlightenment and happiness in the next world. Odai. Buddhist term. Chohei. Peace, tranquility. Prosperous, even. Chohei. Uaku's place. One. Rosaku. Pictures. Stenosis. Contraction. What the hell? Oh, cramp squeeze. Oh, grass weed. Close example. Diversify. Yes. Oh, my arm. Whew. Studying kanji is really hard on the arm parts. Oh. Sarai. Farmer's rake. Rake. Go. Kanzume. And fruit. There we go. Mata. Angel. Mata. Crotch or thigh. Tetsuritsu. Alternate successions. Transfer stand. Kosaku. Mixture. Okorumi. Add them. Yes. Let's try attempt experiment or deal. Added an extra stroke there that didn't need to be there. Salt.
What are you doing?
Practicing my kanji. B. Sit or stand astride, extend over, straddle. Mouth over a leg. By a lid next to something, I don't know what the heck radicals are. Oh, and I'm trying to fish for a pond loach, even though it says I'm trying to catch brook trout. That's why I'm using the float rig instead of the spinner. Kazo, depopulate. Oyu, city town. A mouth over a snake. Village. I don't remember getting that. Must have got it at some point.
How I could put this without causing a political incident. As a white guy, I am not against the AC black character, and when people's accused me of bigotry, I was talking about if they know the General Toussaint Louverture who started the revolution in Haiti. My opposition didn't dare to write in return. Grinning, squinting face.
But also, a funny thing, after AC Shadows came out, on the Switch, Nintendo Switch Online games, Nintendo happened to drop
Haiti have a wonderful history in my opinion.
a couple of historical Super Nintendo games. The Noabunga's Revenge series. Noabunga. So I feel like someone at Nintendo was like, you want to know something a little bit more accurate about that time of stuff that actually might have kind of happened in video game form? Here you fucking go. Because there's a lot of stuff that is very historically inaccurate, which, you know, is par for the course in an Assassin's Creed game. It's just the fact that Ubisoft was talking about how historically accurate it is and how to question that is evil. Order. Beat, palpitation, pulsation, throbbing. Drum move. 単なる彼女の考えが彼を苦しめ 俺の心臓の鼓動が速くなった。The mere thought of her bothered him and made his heart beat faster. I'm trying to understand the English of that one. Chol. Iris. Thin, fine, slender, thin, come on.
Sounds like something from a manga?
Hey, thanks, gratitude, manners, at bow, reward, gift. Oh, loot, boy. Sheol. Hide. Walking. Fishing. Nah. Nada. Ukeru. Addicted, absorbed in. You. Thing. I still don't know how to. How does it describe that? Composed of in, yu, and ear. In, yu gives a sound. But what is that by itself? Think smart, pillow, truth, sincerity, indulgent. Generally only acts as a sound component. Does generally not appear as an empty component. There is no meaning component associated with it. It's a sound. It's just what it looks like. It confers no physical meaning. That's really confusing for me in kanji. I like to associate the things with a meaning of some kind. Like mushroom. Kinoko is easy as hell because it's grass over ear. It's like the kind of plant that kind of looks like an ear. Yeah, mushroom, ear, easy. Kinoko. But this thing, every time I look at it, I'm like, what the hell is that?
All I wanted was to be a Japanese in a Japanese history. That's pretty much all I wanted. Oh, what the hell about me? I just have to play at Samurai Warriors or Nobunaga Ambitions if I want to play a Japanese.
I'm just saying, like, what the hell does this part mean? This is ear. What is this? This is just the sound. This is what that sound looks like. This has no real meaning component associated with it. There's no single kanji that is just this. It's just, and that keeps like bothering me because I want to have some way to shorthand it in my head, and I'm going to need to hone in on it as a sound component and associate the sound with it in order to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be just lost. Kambyo. Strips of dried gourd. Ah, yeah, gourd. Karo, put on armor. Metal fountain beam.
Look like a person who go outside his house.
Yeah, see, the problem is, I already know the kanji and the radicals for people, movement, and houses, so it doesn't look like that to me. Still not the gold. Metal mountain bean. Put armor on oneself. Kai kai yoro yoroi. Kimi. Close examination. Alright, it's this damn one. Diversify flavor. Almost. Photo. Yes. Shinjo. History of the Shin Dynasty. Okay, that's just great. The Advanced Dynasty. The Writings of the Advanced Dynasty. History of the Jin Dynasty. Shin, but a Jin, what is Jin? Jin Dynasty, but it's spelled Shin. Someone help me out here. Ichirizuka. Millstone. Milestone. Onri Hill. Ichirizuka. Okay, that's the first 100 down. That's 4, 5, 26, 27, 28 bad marks. that's not good. But I still have 31 to go. If I get those 31 perfect, it'll even out. How long until we run out of... Are we really going to have to go to the creepy couple in the middle of the night after I run out of bait? Is that how it's going to work? Creepy couple's going to... It's a dark and stormy night out here by the lake. I'm already not safe. I'm in my boat, but you know the old man is swimming around with a snorkel. I'm going to catch his ass in a second. Isol K. The Simeon Evolution Portfolio. Fragrant. Yellow elementary fragrant. Kisoke. Let us expose the sun to bleach to refine. Right. Daigaku. Endings. Oh, jeweled. Jade Tiger.
Evening from San Antonio. How's your day been?
Surprisingly busy, so I'm catching up on my kanji while I'm at it. I'm almost done. I'm sure this is riveting for everyone involved. Having some explosive beer and working on my kanji. But yeah, this one, means jeweled utensil, and it's got the radicals for the for jade and tiger. So that the jade is the meaning component there for the jeweled utensil, and the tiger is the sound component. Cool. And I'm still only catching silvers. I need to catch a gold with the bloodworm here. Shomoku, wooden bell hammer.
Do you miss our forklift man?
Kinda. There's a forklift.
All the signs?
There's a forklift simulator that has VR support, and I am like this close to just being like, bye. But, you know. Amikazari. Ornamental hairpin. Ka. Right. So this is another one that's kind of simple. We have the jade, to have the meaning component, the ornamental hairpin, and then you have power mouth, which
Oh,
together
by the way,
makes ka.
I discovered a game like Might and Magic Heroes with different paths choices. It's called Vagrus. I invite peoples to see this indie wonderful game.
Chishi, air. Naru, come to get to know it, be each to obtain. Got the stroke order wrong, but other than that, I got it right. I tried to do a cross first, that didn't work. I go down first, then across, then this one, then down, then back, then the dot. You dinky little pond loach, get out of here. I need the biggins. Ahondara. Full oaf airhead. Ah. Yeah, this is... This is an interesting one. This is a... 4 kanji phrase. Type of fast-paced, humorous singing mimicking the chanting of Buddhist sutra, usually with lyrics satirizing current events. Okay, interesting. But kana only, kanzai ben, cool oaf airhead. That's Africa amazed steep gaze. Eishi, Emperor's instruction. Intelligence okay, so Imperial Delicious. What the This is the parts where I get really confused. Like, what the hell am I supposed to make out of that? Iwatairo. Dusky red. Cypress branch color. Okay. Fucking asshole. Ugh. Okay. Still silver. Now, we hardly have any bloodworm left. I'm gonna put it on the number 7. But, did I get that right? I mean, I hope I did, but... No, I didn't. Come on. Yeah, I got 4 bloodworms left. Let's see. Natsuzetni. Namasake. Arashi. Aki. Vizio. Alright. Iken. View. Skeru. Hit essay. Sling. Hi. They faces footprints. Becky. Isna. Bonds. Letters. Oederu. Crouch. Bud.
I have a real-life question I could use a third-party opinion on.
Uramo.
My job is easy as hell, but also boring as hell. It's easy money. I literally get paid to watch YouTube and play games all night long. But I feel like I've lost all my IT knowledge. Should I stay and relax or find something worth doing?
Well, it depends on what fills you with inspiration. It's hard not to just do what inspires. Maybe I say that as someone with ADHD. It's hard not to just do where the inspiration lies. I got there's not enough hours in the day for everything I want to do. It's tough. It's tough. But there's no free lunch. Oh, okay. Yeah, freaking plum, of course. Hawkats. Oh, I'm along.
Can you do a little freelance that challenges you?
Gosh. Martyr. Martyr faith someone. Junkyosho. Junkyosho. Aras.
That's my big problem. I want to do a lot, but with this being a job where I wait for a green light to turn red, I find it hard to not get distracted. Yep. Like me, who suffer of severe depression and traumatized to go outside and being antisocial. Staying in my house receiving a help money check from the government is for me enough. Normally, yeah, I can freelance. But with my main job being third shift, it makes it hard to do anything other than DoorDash on the side. So it's depend how your sanity is.
Ochiru. Otoshireru. Fall into cave in, fall castle, slide into. Meaning fall down, fall into, collapse, fall into. Helmet.
I mean, depends of your mental health.
I don't have mental health. Ken Ewashi. Accessible place, impregnable position. Place sharp eye. Original meaning, strategic place that is in the mountains and dangerous. Difficult. Precipitous, very steep. Place, dangerous. Okay. And house lid. What is this one? I've seen this several times. Two mouths next to each other, like simple. But then it's
Me
followed
neither.
up by 2 arrow root. And it looks like it would be 2 people, but they're not drawn individually like that. So it's not 2 people. Fall into... Mix, blended, mix, mingle, zing, don, dol, majireru, majieru, majiru. Mixed, blended, mixed, mingle.
I know
Certain
all
various
about
colored
depression.
put together parts
Kurt
making
Cobain
clothes.
was happier than me, lol.
Of course
But I
we
did just
mixed.
catch a 97-pound gold saccharine thymin. But to the person who asked, I wish you find your way.
I this just the heck? Oh right. Trying to remember what I'm doing here. I'm almost done the kanji. Almost. I know it is a very chill overall thing, and this is a very simple kind of thing to do at the side, but it still does take time. Like I was saying earlier, no such thing as a free lunch. Ah, quiet. Sei yo izu shizuka shizumaru shizumeru. Original meaning calm someone. Okay. Say and say. Alright. So this is say next to fight. So the common blue coming over to the fight being like, nah, don't you do that. Don't you be fighting. We're here to be calm. And like blue and yellow. Trust you. Okay. That's 2,880 kanji in the study pool. 155 for review tomorrow. Whew.
The good thing is I'm not hurting to move. I like the job, I just feel wasted, I guess. My previous job, I was a manager of a team, and I was the guy people went to for help. Here, because I'm third shift, I run into people who think I'm a new hire because they've never seen me.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I had third shift at Kroger. And McDonald's. Sucked in both places. I want to say McDonald's was worse, but I don't know, McDonald's didn't have as many responsibilities as Kroger. Didn't have as much help at McDonald's either. But I mean, it was one thing where third shift at Kroger, when things went horrible at night, like no one got anything done. And it was kind of hard for them to come and be like, how dare you not get everything done when they're yelling at 10 people instead of 2. I was like, what were you doing, messing around all night? I was like, no, we got a huge bus came, and we spent all night making food for people. We didn't have time to do all the other extra stuff that we don't have time to do anyway because we're open for some reason. And so it's like, then there's third shift at Kroger, though, is like, oh, why didn't you get anything done? To the 10 people there, it's like, dude, the truck showed up 5 hours late. We did what we could in the meantime, but there's only so much you can do when you don't have the things that you have to do available to do them. Is this pond loach a day fish or a night fish or an any fish? I think it's an any fish.
Another almost 100-pound fish here.
I'm here getting these little dinky sons of bitches at best. I'm gonna try my hands at the brook trout again. Change it up to a spinning rig. Yeah.
I could tell you my setup and spot.
Whew. Okay. Is this going to explode? It's holding. I mean, it's going up. It's going up, but very slowly. Like you see, it's definitely going. You can't see because okay, you see, it's definitely gone up, but it's not like crazy like it's been. Yeah, now it's just a nice beer with a good head on it. Nice. Beer. Good head.
I mean, big ass fish be nice, XP and cash. But most likely you'll have to go to the creepy couple. Cheers.
I have to get more bloodworm for the loaches. Now, is a brook trout a day fish or a night fish? Did I just change for my stuff going for yeah, that's just a fish. Fish. But yeah, like I got enough things I gotta do just in general in life, and then of course there's the fact that I gotta make videos on YouTube. It's my job, it's how I make money, and since I haven't been doing it, I've been broke as shit lately. Which in this economy is really bad. It is incredibly bad. So, but then on top of that, because in part of my ADHD, the fact that YouTube really has been treating the channel badly for a long time makes it very difficult to feel enthusiastic about that. Which is not good. Then I started learning Japanese, which is good, but it takes time. And then I started streaming semi-regularly, which is good, but takes time. And then I just got a fire under my ass and started another big project. Which is good, but takes time. So here I am, like, feeling like I'm getting nothing done on anything. Like, the Japanese progress is progressing slowly, but it's a long, long road. It takes me, I spend like 30 minutes a day doing my kanji study, and a lot of time that's the only time I have to spend
Talking about fish.
on,
I did 100% the game dredge, including DLCs. Very good.
a lot of times the 30 minutes a day for kanji study is the only time I spend studying Japanese in a day. So, considering that Japanese takes like a good 2,000 hours to attain fluency on average based on various studies, let's take a look. See. So 2,000 hours is...
To know how many screens you have but started broadcasting just to show you I'm not kidding.
20,000 minutes. So, we divide that by the 30 minutes a day that I have. Am I doing this right? Yeah. No? I'm trying to remember. How am I mathing? My beer brain is fucking me up. Anyway. So, yeah. So 4,000 days. Divide that by 365. At my current rate, it'll take about 11 years. So I'm going to have to pick up the pace at some point in my Japanese studies. Increase the total amount of Japanese I'm in contact with. I do try and read Japanese when I can. People kind of laugh at me when I stop in the middle of EDF to read a sign in Japanese, but it helps. Oh, you got a thing going there? Okay, let's see. Let me pop that over just to check out.
Fish is bigger than I am.
God, dick. What the? That's a big fucking fish. I'm catching these little loaches today. Like, oh boy, should I go to a hook size 7? That might be a bit too big to catch them.
I'm here to help, sir. You could learn by inundation. Do a Gamerathon for, this time with more sleeping in beds. Wild fish.
So yeah. I'm just trying to get a trout. I'm trying real hard. One of these days, one of these years. Yeah. Like I said, I'm doing what I can to learn Japanese. I do want to learn Japanese, of course, but at my current rate, it'll take me until I'm 50 years old. Which isn't optimal, but of course, the more I learn, the easier it is to immerse myself in more and more Japanese. And the more I understand, the more I can piece together. So it's kind of a thing where it's like you learn a little bit and then it kind of has a multiplicative effect on everything else you learn. You get all the puzzle pieces, you put them together, and it's great. But of course, fluency is a big thing I'd like to go for, and it is really hard as a native English speaker who didn't bother learning Japanese until he was 40 years old. Or didn't bother sitting down, like, really super seriously. Like, I do always mention that when I was a teenager, I did have a Learn Japanese CD-ROM. But it wasn't very good. It didn't cover anything like grammar or sentence structure or even hiragana, katakana, kanji, anything like that. It was just basic, here's this word, it means this, can you repeat it? Good job. Chopsticks, hashi, water, mizu. Bicycle, jitensha. I don't understand, wakarimasen. Like, I didn't even learn wakarimasu. I didn't learn wakaru until very recently. All I knew for decades was wakarimasen. I had no idea how it went together. I had no idea of the Japanese grammar or what the heck was going on. all I knew was wakarimasen. Now I know wakaru, wakarimasu, wakarimashita, wakarimasen deshita. I know a lot of how the hell to actually use this word because I have a much tighter grasp on Japanese grammar and rules and such. Wakarite. But I am still very, very far away from fluency. When I watch my anime and the characters are talking in Japanese, I can tell you right now, for me, they still sound like this. They're speaking Japanese. I don't understand a fucking thing. That's not entirely true. Occasionally I pick up a word here or there, but it's still... It's a lot easier to pick up tone and the level of cordiality or respect in a sentence, rather than exact meaning. Like I was saying with My Wife Has No Emotion, the anime, the subtitles, they didn't really work too hard to actually match the subtitles to the deeper meaning of what's said. They kind of played it fast and loose. There's a lot of aspects in the way Takuma and Maru interact with each other, but the English subtitles in the official sub, they just don't convey. And sometimes they convey the opposite. But it's mostly just like, yeah. But I've only read through book 1 of the manga series, but that seems to do a
we have
much
an
better
hour
job.
left. Wanna say fuck it and leave and go for big ass fish?
I want to catch this goddamn bronze rank or higher brook trout with the gear requirement of a lure spinning rig. Where am I on the map? It should be here. And if they're not here, maybe they're up this way. Oh, I can't see. We're boating at night. Dangerous. Whoa, jeez. That's the ground there. That's the ground there.
You just don't wanna face the creepy couple lol.
We're fine. Okay. Catch fish, please. Catch fish, please. It'd be nice to actually, like, Here we go. We got a fish. You know. You know. Catching fish. It's very nice. Very therapeutic. What was it? My brain's going somewhere. Oh, yeah. Project still has a long way to go. One thing that's frustrating is that I haven't gotten as much done on it lately as I would like. It's been, with the mowing the lawn, I've had less time to even work on my projects.
I'm a respectful fisherman. If I'm catching stuff over here, I'll be like, hey, I'm catching this over here. All in the northeastern / South Chicago accent, lol.
You know, we could have been working on the whole Path of Exile character. Still got a long way to go on that. Really looking forward to playing more of that. We could have been working on EDF character. I did play a little more EDF on my own. I actually pulled out the tank against the dragon, and that was crazy but fun. And with the dragon, it's like I knew that the grape wasn't gonna really cut it. It didn't have the kind of damage output I would really need against the dragon. But I also wasn't gonna have any other enemies.
It's Thursday. Keep the tradition alive.
Yeah. But I also wasn't gonna have any other enemies to speak of in that mission to get any kind of credits off of. So whatever vehicle I brought as the air raider, it had to start with 100% credits in order for me to be able to pull it out. Otherwise, I just wasn't going to have a vehicle. So that left me with either the grape or a blacker tank. So I took the blacker tank. And that thing was kind of crazy fun. It wasn't as fast as the grape, but it was... The turret could go all 360 degrees around, and can aim up and down a lot more effectively. But I did manage to jam the back end of it into the rail tracks, and end up glitching out and couldn't really do too much about that. So, because when you fire the cannon, boy, it kicks, and it sends the whole tank flying back quite a distance. And then Poulter was getting a little bit excited for some Borderlands, because Borderlands 4 coming soon. Poulter and I always play Borderlands together. She's enjoyed every Borderlands we've played together, except for Borderlands 1. She started Borderlands with Borderlands 2, so she is not a fan of Borderlands 1, whereas I started Borderlands with Borderlands 1, and I fucking love Borderlands 1. So I'm there like, yeah, everything's brown and depressing and quiet. And she's like, what the fuck, where's the humor? I'm like, you gotta read the humor. The NPCs don't talk constantly. They have the little description of the quest, and you have to read it. She's not the greatest fan.
Fucking love Borderlands.
But yeah, Borderlands 4 coming, and they're talking about dialing
like
back.
Nine Toes, who also has 3 balls.
Oh yeah. And you got Pinky and Digit there, and you gotta take them out, because they're annoying, and the fight's nice and janky as hell. You go down in Borderlands 1, you're not allowed to move. They didn't give you the crawl around and fight for your life until Borderlands 2. So, if you are trying to fight smart, and you're hiding behind some chest-high cover...
Oh yeah? Borderlands 1 the best. It's when they open their mouths that it sucks.
Yeah, I tend to agree with... I loved the story in Borderlands 1, the mystery aspect, a lot of the unanswered questions, and a lot of the stuff that it was just, like, really disturbing when you dug deeper. And then Borderlands 2 came, and it just fucking fucked all that. I always point out that one of the big points of Borderlands 1 is that when you open the vault, there is no treasure, there is no benefit. There was a horrifying monster, and you had to defeat it, because that is what the Guardian Angel picked you out for, effectively. You don't necessarily understand why, but that's kind of part of the thing. And then Borderlands 2 comes out, and they're like, actually, it did create treasure every fucking where. Like, the biggest, like, most amazing treasure ever. And it's like, why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you say it didn't have a treasure only for it to have amazing treasure? That kind of goes against the whole fucking point now, doesn't it? But then again, Borderlands 2 ended...
Same Decker. When Borderlands 2 they open their mouths, I am like, here we go again.
But Borderlands 2 ends with the vault map, and they're like, there's so many vaults and so many planets, and it's setting up this multiplanetary kind of adventure to explore and find out what, like, problems there are at this vault to close it, seal it off forever, and what have you. And the idea is, like, we're setting up an adventure, we're going to have this map, and that is what we're going to follow. And then Borderlands 3 comes out, and they're like, map got stolen. Map got stolen. Hardly know anything now. We didn't bother to write any of that down, actually. We probably should have, but... well, there's Twitch streamers. They're bad, and they're trying to do something, so we should probably, I don't know, stop them or something. We've got enough information to know one fucking place to go. So much for here's all these things. Where do you go next? But yeah, Borderlands 4. It looks like it's going to be a whole new planet based on the teaser they had, where it shows Elpis being teleported, like, phase shifted to an entirely different part of the universe. And so we got new factions doing new shit, and it's bringing in some stuff. But of course, Poulter and I have been playing a little bit of the pre-sequel, because it has both of our favorite characters in it to play. Poulter really likes Aurelia. They killed her in Borderlands 3. But I really like playing Nisha. They killed her in Borderlands 2. But to be fair, Borderlands 2 came out before the pre-sequel. So we already knew Nisha was fucking dead. But that's fucking, like... Borderlands 3 is like a special kind of fuck you to Poulter, because in Borderlands 2, Poulter really liked playing Maya. And in the pre-sequel, Poulter really liked playing Aurelia. And Borderlands 3, everyone knows about, the fuck you of Maya's death. But there's also a fuck you with Aurelia's death. Like, both of Poulter's favorite characters get fucking offed in Borderlands 3. So...
Everyone except Claptrap. The body double Jack, and I think Athena die.
Oh yeah, I think Body Double Jack, maybe or maybe not, is Timothy in the Handsome Jackpot. Probably not, because there's supposed to be many, and it'd be very confusing to try and figure out how it's that one who becomes that one. So it's probably a different one. But, Wilhelm died in Borderlands 2. And, yeah, Nisha died in Borderlands 2. Aurelia, of course, dies in Borderlands 3. But there's also one thing, it's like they announced Borderlands 4, and Poulter and I looked at each other, and we were like, okay, but place your bets. Which character are they going to kill off in this one? Because, yeah, they've been doing that for, I want to say since Borderlands 2, but honestly, Borderlands 1, they had the whole big thing with Covenant Steel. And there was this big build-up to a showdown with Covenant Steel. But
I swear if they kill off Mordecai or Brick, I'm gonna punch Randy Pitchford.
well, you can't kill off Brick. Like, they did a fake
Thankfully,
out of killing off the
Gage
Coal
never
Train.
died.
In
Long live Death Trap.
they did a big they did a big fake out with killing off the Coal Train in Gears 5, I think it was. But he came back, and I'm like, good. Jesus Christ. Of course, Gears 5 was like, who dies? Marcus's son or the black character? And I was like, Marcus's son. He's gone through his fucking character arc. Who cares about him anymore? Snap! At least he's got potential. Do something with him, please. But yeah, that's the ending I chose. I was like, kill Marcus's son. Fuck him. Marcus's son had the most fucked up characterization between Gears 4 and Gears 5. Like, Gears 4 was already annoying as piss with the new characters, because every last one of them had the same goddamn quirky young adult personality. Every one. So, like, it sucked. But Gears 5 massively overcorrected with Marcus's little brat, where suddenly he ends up injured, and he ends up getting, like, his head shaved, and his arm is cybernetically fixed with this grid thing that that hurts him every now and again. And he's like, "Gah! Gah!" And also we learn he has this horrifying backstory where he killed innocent civilians. And he's like, "Gah!" And it's like really like way too much overcorrection on his ass. And then later we find out that he was justified or some bullshit. I don't fucking care. But yeah. In the meantime, main character Kat, she's like got some sort of history with the Locust. I can't even fucking remember.
Well, in my book, the new characters in Gears 4 and 5 are bad written.
Yeah. Kat has some stuff in Gears at the end of Gears 4 where you learn she has history with the Locust, and in Gears 5 it's like, oh yeah, I don't know, she's got some sort of descendant of Locust shit going on, or what? Or even if it's Locust or they're just called Swarm now, are they different? I don't know. I don't fucking care. They look the same, and Locust was cooler. Fuck this Swarm shit. But anyway. And then there was what the hell was the black guy's name? I want to say Diego, but I don't know if that was even it or if I'm just being racist. But he had, like, nothing happen. He was, like, completely still as blank slate as he was in Gears 4. So that's why I decided at the end of Gears 5, he's the one I let live, because I'm like, do something with him.
Especially the girl
for the
whose
love of
grandmother
God.
is the Queen Locust. It's remind me too much Ray from the sequel trilogy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Cats. I think she's Cats, I think. Yeah, her grandmother was the Queen Locust. I feel like Gears 3 was a correction on Gears 2, because in Gears 2 they introduce Queen Locust, and she's like, hot woman, and I'm like, but the Locusts are horrifying monsters. Gears 3, she's fucking killed. I'm like, yeah! But Gears 3 is my favorite Gears, partially just because you get the sections where you get to play as the Coal Train. And he is my favorite Gears character, hands down. And it's not just, like, fun playing as him, but it's also, like, poignant. Like, the part where you're looking for food to help feed this community of, like, people who recognize Cole and they're fans. They're like, I remember you from Blitzball, you were awesome. And there's some detractors in this and that, but it's mostly like...
But I wouldn't be not against Marcus having a daughter, and two guy has friends against a new menace.
But it's like, you got that fan base for the Coal Train, and he's there, and he's doing his thing, but there's still, like, that dark underside, because shit's been going tits up for a while now. So he's got to go out and do some scouting to find food for these poor people. So you get to an old grocery store, and you figure, like, it's probably stripped, but may as well check. And you get inside, and there's, like, a Wheaties display. It's not Wheaties, but it's effectively the in-world version of Wheaties. And it's got a big fucking stand with the Coal Train right there, like, selling Wheaties to everyone. And Augustus, he walks up to it, and he looks at himself. The big fucking stand-up cardboard of himself. And he just, as it gets real quiet, and he's there like, do you ever think you died and no one ever told you? And it's like, that shit cuts fucking deep. Goddamn, I love Augustus Cole. And then you get that part where he has, like, almost a psychotic break with the fucking bomb, and it's beautiful. I love it. It's fun. But it's like sad, and I love Gears 3. Gears of War 3 is peak. Gears 4 was annoying, and Gears 5 was a continuation of annoying. I'm looking forward to E-Day. I mean, that sounds weird to say, but...
Hello, Decker. Just got off of work. Now chilling watching you. And smoking a dab.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to catch a fucking fish. What else is new? My beer has seemed to slowly stop exploding so much. Little victories. I want to continue on Path of Exile 2. I want to keep going, seeing what I can blow up, seeing how I can increase my killing power. Also, I looked up because I couldn't figure out, like, is there a death penalty? Evidently, yes. You lose experience points when you die. And some people are very upset at the amount of experience points you lose at higher levels. And it's like, well, when you get that high up, try not to die. I do understand, like, people who want to face a difficult boss that has a legitimate chance to kill them.
I'd like to help you. I got the info and maybe talk your experience in Metal Gear series or Twisted Metal or just metal music LOL something metal.
I didn't really play Twisted Metal. I played Vigilante 8. Trying to remember, who did I play as? I remember, there's the antagonist Big Daddy. You don't get to play as him, of course.
You bitch, JK.
Trying to remember, there were a lot of fun characters in Vigilante 8. But Vigilante 8 was on Dreamcast. So, like, that's one thing. Like, Twisted Metal was on PlayStation. But I was a Sega kid. And Vigilante 8 did come to Sega Dreamcast, and because it came to Sega Dreamcast, of course, it looked way better on Dreamcast than it did on PlayStation 1. It ran way better on Dreamcast than... So, yeah, it's... fucking liked it. Great. Man, this is a bit of a problem. You see, here's the issue here. I am 3 beers down, and I really gotta pee. But I don't have any new music. I technically do, but not really. Because I was trying desperately to make one new song.
I love both Vigilante 8 and Twisted Metal.
But Suno really doesn't like duets. It's a massive pain in the ass. For context, the one song I made, Merry Christmas You're Homeless, is a duet. The duet didn't come out exactly as well as I'd like, and that song also gets really tinny at parts. It gets distorted, and it's not how it's supposed to be. It's not entirely pleasant to listen to, but it was the best I was going to get out of it, so I accepted it. Also, going even further back, Virtuality was written as a duet, but it didn't fucking work. So it still came out sounding really nice, and I liked what I got. And so I'm like, that's good. But the intention was for that to be a duet.
I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm catching 40 pounds to almost 100-pound fish here. Crazy how the music and lyrics are so good. I never thought about a duet.
Yeah, I mean, there's some things like, but I like, Polter's Challenge is one where it's funny because like, if you play the version that is the version of the song, it's like, yeah, that's good and it's nice. But the lyrics and the lyrical progression, I designed it to be punk. Polter didn't like it. She was like, I want it to sound more haunting, more wispy, and like ethereal. And so I worked around that. I changed some things around, and I got her a sound that she liked. But the original punk version matches the lyrical progression a lot better. But oh yeah, I was trying to say I gotta pee, but I don't have any new music to share because the music I've made isn't. I spent like almost all my Suno credits this month on a song that it just never came out right because it had to be a duet and it had to be a correct duet, and their system just.
Go to the bathroom and let's catch some fish, sir.
Well, I gotta put on something. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. Well, there's that. I don't know if I've played that one yet. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but what the heck.
Cheese, pizza, pepperonis. Give me a slice, give me a pie, give me it now. I'm gonna die. I need that pizza, baby, please. Double pepperoni and extra cheese. Be a deep dish, thin crust, or anchovies. I need that pizza begging on my knees.
I do have some leftover pizza now, yeah.
Brick oven, get it delivered. Fill me up and order another. Each bite, it will only get better. Pizza, it's what I need. Hot and fresh from Little Caesar. Stuff the crust, meat extravaganza. For here to go,
I just got done delivering pizzas. LOL, good money tonight. It's deep dish. Here come the arguments, LOL.
Okay, I have other bad news. My water pressure is stupidly low. My well isn't pumping right. I need to go outside real fast and get the well to kick in. So, give me just a moment.
Have you checked out Schedule 1 yet?
Oh, no. So, now what the heck do I... Yeah. Well, this is a classic I don't play very often because it's just... It's... Yeah.
Stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones.
Hey, Buck, I'll be down the Emerald Lake Plateau outpost in a flash if you need me. See you there.
Cause there were stones in the real bones. Paleontology, dinosaur theory, fossilized discovery of ancient gastronomy. Stegosaurus, thagomizer, herbivorous digestifier, needs help grinding plant matter, so pebbles smash them in while inside her. Stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. We know dinosaurs had gizzards, cause there were stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. We know dinosaurs had gizzards, cause there were stones in the real bones. Passed away, fossilized, eventually all of them died. Millions of years later, humanity eyed their remains and what remains inside. Teeth for grinding, then feathered hide like modern birds far and wide.
It'll take a moment, but I'd like to set him up with what I have in the spot. Been catching big oil fish.
Stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. We know dinosaurs had gizzards, cause there were stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. Stones in the real bones. We know dinosaurs had gizzards, cause there were stones in the real bones.
Okay. You just get...
Well done.
All right. So, the, well, had the standard problem of the fact that the connector is a loss of spring, got a hair tie that holds it, try and keep it going. Occasionally, the hair tie does have some pressure going downward, and gravity is gravity. And when it goes back and forth, sometimes it'll go down. So, what happened? I had to fix it. I had to get it out and get in there. I tried to see if I could take my keys and take my keys and poke it to like put it back where it needs to go. But I did technically, when I was holding my keys, I did kind of hold them like that, and that had a bit of a problem. So then I unplugged the power going into the well. So, I got the water fixed. Right. I also got myself electrocuted, but only mildly. Only it's just a little bitsy spark.
Don't hack off your limbs.
It's fine. I've been more electrocuted in the past. It's no big deal. It's just a little. Exactly. Now, optimally, I need to replace that whole piece with the other whole piece that I already have to replace it with. But I still need that latex glue, whatever the hell it is, to make the proper seal on that. Which I don't have. And unfortunately, the person that I asked for assistance with told me that what I should do is call a professional, which obviously, except I'm, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm fucking broke. I can't do that. So that's why we continue to have this problem. Like, I don't
The
have...
blue.
Probably, I guess, I don't know. But the point is, I can't spend money if I don't have money to spend, you know? So that's why I have a hair tie to try and...
X-worked irrigation.
Yeah, that's why I have a hair tie in the old one to try and get it functional, which does mostly work, but it's not a perfect solution, obviously, if I have to run out there and fix it every other day. Whew. Oh yeah. Got that little bit of mowing I still want to do before the storm comes in. And I want to see about, like, the front yard is good. It doesn't need another mow.
Hair ties are cheaper than laborers.
Yeah, amazingly enough, yes. But, it... Oh. If the number 3 ain't catching them, maybe go a bit bigger.
SH*T.
Can I not go a bit big? You bisty blah. 6 is too damn small. Oh, brook
Do you
trout
have
can
the
be...
Growrier rod?
Growrier? The heck? What are you talking about, Granny? What's a growrier?
I can't recall the name of that damned blue sealant for PDC. Just that once I'm closed it never comes out. And I did laundry.
I guess I got an OLED screen on my my Samsung watch because when I pop up the flashlights, I can still see the burn-in of where my time goes. Yeah. Saturday, something 23rd p.m. What was going on? Saturday, something 23rd at night. Oh, round 3 at night. That this just stayed on. It's not supposed to stay on. Like, I never set my watch to have the screen be on all the time. Like, hey, you know what? I am not always looking at it, and
That when you were abducted by alien.
might be. That is around the time my ass really hurt. But yeah, what I have to change on the well is the pump switch, the pressure switch that detects when the pressure gets low and then sends power to the pump.
Evening Decker, how the stream been? Just got back from the Hatsune Miku movie. Pretty good, had some fun song performances.
I didn't know there was a Hatsune Miku movie. Well, I caught a bunch of loaches, and then a bunch of fucking nothing. So, yay. They want me to catch a gold loach, but I can't seem to do that with the hook size up one from what I had been using, but the one I had been using is only catching a bunch of silver. Oh, I don't have enough bloodworm, and I have to go back to the psycho couple in order to get more bloodworm, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to the psychos. I want to have a nice time fishing.
Could you go to the creepy couple and see if you have the Growrier rod? It's bait casting. Surely better instead of the Minecraft movie.
I want to go to hell.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Theater had only this showing and that's it. LOL.
Do you think in 20 years they actually fixed the Radiant AI in Oblivion, or they just like,
It's
fuck
a
it?
kids' movie and the adults act like children.
Bite the fucking bit.
In the theater, I mean.
Oh my god, brook trout are often seen in this area. Are they? Oh!
Miku's first anime appearance ever, so I went for the history value.
Fuck it. Try number 8. Just catch something, you stupid bastard.
I just played 2 hours of Oblivion. Man, the remaster can't come fast enough.
I was enjoying my time in Oblivion today. Poulter wanted to see it, so I was playing a little bit for her earlier, and I got out of the first Oblivion gate in
Yeah, I
Kvatch,
really want Bethesda to
And I
not
went
miss this
into
shot with the
Kvatch.
Oblivion remake.
and got killed in Kvatch.
I pray they take their time to code well.
And then it sent me to my last autosave, which was halfway through the Oblivion gate. And I'm like, surely there was an autosave past that part. I did a lot of shit past that part. No autosave past that part. Yeah. Are you serious? I got something. Something small.
Keep my physical Oblivion copy on PS3. So glad.
It's funny. I have the special edition, like the Oblivion Game of the Year edition, on physical on Xbox 360. But the Game Pass version I downloaded to play on my I tried playing it on my Steam Deck because I have like,
Somewhere buried
all
on
that.
Steam is that game. I can't get far. Ian played the whole damn thing.
Like I downloaded it on my Steam Deck and I tried to play it on my TV, but it insists on playing on the TV and the TV's native resolution, which is 4K, which the Steam Deck can't fucking handle. So I'm like, I'm not playing this game at an unstable 20 frames a second. So like I check it on the system itself, and it's running at a smooth 60 because it's going at 800p. And plug it in, and it's like 4K, 20 frames. It's like, you stupid bastard. So gave up on the Steam version. I hopped on my Xbox and I just downloaded the Game Pass version. But the Game Pass version does not include Shivering Isles, which was kind of disappointing to me because that's generally how I play the damn game, is I have the Game of the Year edition that has all that shit.
Hey, me too, I have the Game of the Year edition on PS3. Yeah.
So I said fuck it, and I downloaded the Game Pass version, and I was just playing some basic vanilla-ass Oblivion. But it plays really good on the Series X. It plays it at 4K, and it plays it, or at least close to 4K. It plays it at the, like, 4K adjacent resolution that you can play Xbox games at if they're 360 games. And it runs it at 60 frames, so I'm like, good. There we go. It's smooth, it's sharp, it looks nice enough. The draw distance sucks ass because it's a 360 game, but fuck it, we got it. It's good enough.
I never finished Oblivion, so the remake will be fresh to me.
Oh, yeah, I liked Oblivion. There's a lot I enjoyed in Oblivion. I like what I see about the Spriggan, keeping the Spriggan art style. It gives me hope with the Shivering Isles and the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers. But also, there's the idea is like, what if they make all of the characters hideously ugly? Like, well, then they're gonna look like Oblivion characters, okay? It's like, these guys weren't exactly lookers, ever. I mean, they didn't even look good at the time. At least we're catching something. Oh, hello? What are you? Zuck, I see him.
Hi, Decker.
Hans. Hello, hello. Still trying to get the dang brook trout.
Any 28 years later anticipation?
I had no idea that was... I hadn't seen 28 days later, let alone 28 weeks later. I didn't even know about the 28 years later. What the hell comes next? Centuries or decades? Probably decades, because centuries is going to be real hard to explain. But then again, 28 centuries is still 28 decades is still centuries when you think about it. And then there's millennia. And what comes after that?
How
I'm
have
not
you
even
not
sure.
seen 28 Days Later? It's literally one of the best movies.
I'm dumb.
Now if we get a Morrowind remake, that'll be my childhood. That game got me into create your own character RPGs.
Now the thing is, like, if
28 years later in Spaceways.
if they do
Top 5 zombie movies made easily.
if they do a Morrowind remake, do you keep the aspect where running drains your stamina and you have to walk everywhere? Or do they try and say, no, that's too annoying, we're going to strip that back? But if you do that, does that keep the Oblivion feeling or no?
I didn't see 28 Days Later neither.
Like, I remember I played the hell out of Oblivion on the original Xbox. It was something. It was my first Elder Scrolls, like a lot of people.
You can keep it as long as you allow me to make the boots of blinding speed like before.
Oh, the boots of blinding
Another
speed.
28 Days starring Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte.
Well, I remember, like, I was happy to get the boots of blinding speed. I put them on, and then I was like, really disappointed. But also, I was like, well, I guess that makes sense. But then I realized, like, if I used the minimap, you could actually still kind of get some use out of these. And the funny thing is, like, then Todd Howard was like, no, I'm taking mini-maps out of the Elder Scrolls from now on. It's like, okay, Todd. The fuck is this thing?
Morrowind had the best spell and enchanting crafting.
Yeah, I never played enough Morrowind to get that far. I still...
Turd Howard should not be allowed anything gaming related. Not even a deck of cards. Before you go, could you see if you can get that Growrier rod?
But I can't even get a goddamn fish, Ronnie. I'm trying to get a silver rank or higher brook trout with the gear requirements. Use a lure spinning rig. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm glad we got a couple of missions done today accidentally. But I feel like that's my problem. Effort. When I do that, it doesn't work.
You want big ass fish? Come with me, lol.
This is if what am I Link from Legend of Zelda?
In running every game
I
at
want big fish
120
ass.
to 165 frames per second. Starfield comes out and I'm getting 40 to 60, and he tells me to upgrade my $3,000 computer. For later.
But I can do that while fishing. It's fine.
Todd Howard invented DLC 2.
People always say that, but it's like I don't think. Like, I'm not even sure that Horse Armor really was the first DLC. I know it was pretty high profile, but I mean, that's because Oblivion was a really popular game. Not as popular as Skyrim, but popular enough. And the creation engine already worked really well with
Starfield.
mods, so...
That's the name I was searching for.
I'm not... Like, people always point out, like, Horse Armor, that was the beginning of the end. It's like, no, the problem with Horse Armor is it was pointless. DLC was coming no matter who did it. But the problem with Horse Armor wasn't the fact that it was DLC, it was the fact that it was fucking useless. There's no horseback combat in Oblivion. They didn't add that until Skyrim. So, armoring your horse had next to no benefit. It did technically affect a few things in the game, just not meaningfully. What do we got here? Another sockeye seaman. I'm still getting 0% on this frickin' lore. So, what do we got for you, Mad Slasher? The Three of Pentacles inverted. So let's see. Oh boy. When the 3 appears reversed, it can mean you're not making the best of your abilities. Perhaps you lack confidence or can't find a way to use your talents. This card may advise developing new skills to compete in a rapidly changing marketplace. Embrace the AI. Well, maybe not embrace, but take it under advisement.
Anubis.
What the hell is...
Do you want me to tell you your future?
What? Am I the only one seeing this? What are you doing, fish? Okay. Okay, for Anubis. For Anubis 800. Or Anubis T800. Is it Anubis T800 or Anubis 800? I gotta know, the cards don't work. That's not true. Come on.
Yes, Lady Knight? What can you do for you? Smiley face.
Okay, a silver brook
Anubis
trout.
T800.
That's how small the goddamn brook trout are? No wonder I haven't caught them. Okay, gold rank with a lure spinning rate. Okay. So they're not huge. They're not. That was my problem all this time. I was being stupid. The Hanged Man inverted. I always love when the Hanged Man comes out inverted because he looks like he's not, but he is.
Ah, well, thanks, Lady Knight. Seemed like it's been a long time I didn't take divination card.
Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there. There we go. I forgot to check what the Hanged Man was number-wise. I should be able to find it. Okay. You are at a crossroads, but can't make a decision. You're just swinging in the breeze. To move forward, you must spend time in spiritual development, but you may not be willing to do that. Perhaps you're not paying attention to your real needs, and this is causing frustration. Ask yourself a few questions. Are you sacrificing some part of yourself unnecessarily, or refusing to sacrifice what really needs to go? Are you unable to see matter clearly? Are you hung up about something? Are you being true to yourself? Is Anna Gold. Well, yeah, we'll do. We'll yes. Of course. You are not what I'm looking for.
I'll press F for me. Grinning, squinting face.
Oh, we need a gold rank brook trout with a lure spinning rig. Now this might be able to do it. Got a number 8 on there, I think. Oh no, a 7 might help, but I don't even know anymore because these things are so touchy. Oh, these things are so damn touchy.
Damn it. The worst part is I know what the card asked me about.
That sounds like the worst part, but it's just like it's the best part, really. You're like, okay, yeah.
Do you want me to tell you your future?
Anwis, you want another one? Am I reading that right?
Fortune telling for crony. Let's go.
This is for Crony. Okay.
Pure evil.
It's not that evil. A little bit of the cultness. Not cult, a cult. Like,
Do you want me to tell you your future?
okay, Lady Knight, what's going on with that?
One for me.
Okay. I gotta be able to figure these out. If I don't know who I'm drawing for, it's kind of hard to divine. Ronnie. King of Wands. Inverted. Okay.
At Cronyang, sorry crony. Grinning, squinty face. If we go towards the future, we go together.
When the King of Wands is reversed, you may run into delays or your success isn't as great as you'd hoped for. If he represents a real person, it may be someone who's not available to you or who can't help you even if he wants to. Perhaps his loyalties lie elsewhere. He's probably not dishonest or irresponsible, but he may not be forthcoming.
How chivalrous, Lady Knight, to go with us on the journey towards the future. Grinning, squinting face.
Okay. You go. Here you go.
Do you want me to tell you your future?
Well, damn it. What's this one for?
One for Decker.
Okay. This one's for Lady Knight. The Two of Swords. Also, we've got a lot of inverted cards going on right now. Lots of them. Reverse the Two of Swords often indicates confusion or conflict with yourself or someone else. An imbalance may cause stress or frustration. Sometimes this card urges you to take action rather than endlessly analyzing a situation. You can't see ahead, but you must take a leap of faith. Now me. What do the cards have to say about my ass? Alright, cards, show me your stuff. Right, son.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Might get that. We'll see. Ah, dang it. Yeah. Another sockeye son.
Anyone YouTube or Twitch want a reading? On me.
I
In my
got
head out now. Have a good night.
the Emperor. This is just the inverted knight. The inverted knight tonight. I got the Emperor inverted. I should have checked exactly what his number was. Dang it, I keep forgetting to do that.
Knight Lady M.
Empress, Emperor.
Decker breaking the laws of nature with black magic.
If the Emperor is
Fishing
reversed,
with
you may
a wheel
be in
such
conflict
heresy.
with the established order. Perhaps at your job, with your family, religion, or ethnic group. This card can represent a person who's overbearing, chauvinistic, or self-righteous, or conversely, one who's cowardly, indecisive, or lacks confidence. Sometimes it shows a loss of power or status and subsequent feelings of weakness or vulnerability. What is that? Well, shit. Okay, it looks like it's time to increase the
Good night,
size of
Lady
this bait.
Malichin. Oh, it's a baby.
Go to the number 6. That says something to think about. Something to think about. I also do want to get more done on my project.
I laughed too hard at that tiny fish.
More efficiently. Like, I've gotten past the halfway point, which is like, oh, thank you. But I also expected things to get faster past the halfway point, and right now I've hit some bumps, and it's, like, frustrating. Usually when I have, like, scripts or projects, once you get past the halfway point, things move much faster. But both for the script and for the project, it slowed down. And that is annoying. Of course, I did recently get a new batch of Noontropics. The Noontropics I had before were doing good, but there was also the fact that they being less and less effective. So Noontropics, to put it simply, are brain drugs, but not real drugs. They're the FDA approved, technically science behind it, but not like what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? The fucked up water memory bullshit. Not that. Not science like that. Like actual things that do actual stuff. To the point where it could cause a crash or you can get used to it. And
I felt so bad at the theater. Had Mexican for dinner and was hotboxing the theater all movie LOL.
yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I do find it interesting just how negative a lot of the YouTube coverage of the Switch 2 has been based on the pricing, because
Good fish soup though.
I look at it like, okay, I look at a lot of things seeing the big picture of the overall situation in the games industry. Like when a lot of people were ripping on Fallout 76 like its pre-order special edition bullshit was a bunch of bullshit and overpriced and terrible quality, is like, yes, as it is everywhere fucking else in the industry. Is this a problem or isn't it? Because you're saying it's a problem here, but you're not saying it's a problem everywhere fucking else. And I feel a lot of the same way with the Switch 2, whereas with the Switch 2, it's like Nintendo's coming out there like physical edition is going to be $90, and people are like, that's a fucking lot to pay for a video game. It's like, yes, it is. Assassin's Creed Shadows just came out for $120 fucking dollars. There was their $120 fucking dollar version. Was that bad or not? Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for, but it's something. That's a chum salmon. Possibly I can get the gold rank brook trout with, or a diamond brook trout. But yeah,
Bruce would like that snag.
like
As expensive as my PS4 and PS5 was 2 years after release, and I still had to buy extra memory for both. I don't see $500 for a Switch 2 as too bad, really.
yeah, I mean,
Jaws. Chum. Need a bigger boat.
like the PlayStation just announced in at least in Canada,
Yeah.
like they're increasing
That's
the price
why I didn't
of,
ask you about the Switch 2 Decker. I think peoples who are outraged about Nintendo prices is too late on that.
Yeah, but it's like, Sony has announced a higher price for the PlayStation Plus services in Canada. Like, the price went up again. The point where basic, you're allowed to play online with your friends functionality is now over $100 a year.
Can you throw out Pro Performance? It actually helps.
I don't think I have Pro Performance. I can't throw in it. Oh, yeah. Lake Mix Match Blend. No, I don't have Pro Performance. I ain't talking to the creepy couple. We're fishing here. We're catching stuff now. We're doing something with our lives. It's fine. But, yeah, it's like with the whole thing with Nintendo's pricing on the Switch 2. Like, I don't like the Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour being $10.
Make a grocery list and get it all in one.
That absolutely
Laughing face.
should be a pack-in experience. What the hell are you doing nickel and diming people for the instruction manual, Nintendo, you psychopaths? Like, that's where I'm putting my foot down there. But when it comes to games shouldn't be over $70 or over $60, it's like, well, they have been for a long time. It reminds me a bit of this one thing, this story that was a while ago, where there was this guy running a grocery store, and like grocery stores always have their things where they're like, we got this sale here, we got this store card here that gives you this discount and this, that, and that, and pretty much everything is jacked up prices and bullshit sales, and it's a whole lot of fuckery, and everything ends. The price always ends in 99 cents instead of whole dollars, and it's all a lot of.
I've had a Switch for
bullshit.
3 years and have maybe 24 hours of play if that. Although I mainly got it for Pokemon titles.
I played my Switch a lot more than that, but I haven't played it that much lately. But the news really, kicked in my Switch like in me like, yeah. But it's like I haven't played my Xbox much lately either, and I fucking never touch my PlayStation. But I'm trying to say is there was the one grocery store way back when the owner was like, we're not going to do bullshit, we're not going to have prices ending in 00. I don't know if it was a grocery store, it might have been a department store. Anyway, he wasn't going to do bullshit sales, he wasn't going to do discount cards, wasn't going to do like prices ending in 99. It was all going to be like, whole dollars, no bullshit, here you go. We are very consumer friendly about it. And it was like extremely consumer friendly. And the result was fucking shitty sales. Because the consumers liked the fake sales. The consumers liked the prices looking like they were $1 less, but they were like 1 cent less. Even though the truth was obvious and in front of them, they still liked the bullshit. To the point where this little
As for me, it's the
experiment of
Fire Emblem
honesty
titles.
failed miserably.
But if I don't buy a PS5 or the next Xbox, the Switch 2 would be my choice with a PC.
I'm not seeing myself as like too enthused about a new Xbox. I'm like, I got Game Pass, I'm set, I don't need an Xbox to play Microsoft's games. So the next Xbox will really have to sell me on the hardware and what it's capable of. There are some things my Xbox does better than my PC. Playing Forza is much more pleasant on my Xbox because it's so much faster on load times, which makes me wonder if that's one reason why I really liked Starfield compared to a lot of people complaining about the console
I
load
remember
times.
going to the
Because
theater,
I played it on my Xbox.
and there was a commercial that went, "Don't forget to watch the movie. Don't forget to watch the show." I'm like, I have this ticket, popcorn and drink, and just left. Like, oh yeah, the film. I had evidence with the tickets and snacks, goddammit.
But yeah, so that one store that the other guy tried to be like open and honest with the sales and stuff, ended up going back to and reverting to the previous bullshit sales and stuff because that's what consumers were interested in. And I kind of see a bit of that with the Nintendo Switch 2 pricing because gaming is not cheap anywhere at all. So instead of saying like, hey, you can play Mario Kart World 2 weeks early if you pay us $120, or you can wait 2 weeks and then buy it for $70. They're just saying it costs $80 or $90 if you want it physical. And people are freaking out like it's the end of the world. And it's back to what I was saying before about the idea of will Grand Theft Auto 6 release at $100? Will that give the okay for all the rest of the AAA industry to think that they can price things at $100? It's like, let them fucking try because their stuff's not worth it. And if they price it at that, it's not going to sell. I don't think that that's... I think Nintendo's going to sell less at pricing it as high as they are than they otherwise would. But I also know that Nintendo sells things at a profit. They have a big war chest. They'll be fine. They survived the Wii U. They can survive the Switch too. But, if it's too much for you, then don't buy it. It's a video game. It's not that important.
There hasn't been any Xbox exclusive games I've wanted in a long time,
Fair.
so unless next gen really wows me, I'm gonna go Switch 2 and a simple gaming PC just to access Steam games I can't get elsewhere.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. I don't care to not play the game before day one. I mean, I am patient. They survived the Wii U, they'll survive the Switch too. Dang, put that in a Dr. Seuss book.
But, yeah, the way I see it is like, it's not that the Switch 2 is any more expensive than gaming anywhere else. Especially when you take the online subscription into account. Because, like, when they announced GameCube games coming to Nintendo Switch Online, that's actually what made me say, okay, I'm updating to the expansion pack. Because I hadn't before, because I didn't really think it was totally worth it. They had GameCube game functionality to it. I'm like, okay, well... Okay, so that was still a Silverbrook Trout. Fuck me. So, yeah, the thing is, it's like Nintendo Switch Online for a family pack. They have that. It's amazing. And I have many people in my circle, in my family group, who have Switches. So we're all on the same family pack. It's like, I guess now $80 or something, I don't know, for a year of the family pack, which is like up to 8 people. So that's like $10 a person.
With my decision, I just wish Microsoft will not be crooked enough to put Oblivion Remake only on Xbox.
Well, I think that the Oblivion remake, part of the leak was a thing saying that it was also coming to PlayStation 5. So I'm pretty sure it's coming to PS5 and, of course, PC, because everything on Xbox comes to PC. So,
My game of choice is expensive, I know. 110 to 120 per year 12 MO sub. 95 to 100 for an X-Pack. In-store items optional. Computer room because it's up to 75G now.
yeah, so, like, I see the big prices on the Switch 2 games, and I'm like, yeah, but these are Nintendo games. They're the game. They're not going to have a season pass. They're not going to have a
I mean,
battle
I wish
pass.
Oblivion Remake were going on PC too.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't see why not. Like, Microsoft also releases their stuff directly on Steam as well. They don't even say, nah, you have to stick to the Microsoft Store online. Though, because of Game Pass for PC, I feel like the Microsoft Store is actually starting to kind of compete with Steam. More in a more direct way than Epic does with the Epic Online Store. Okay. Okay. We almost got it to where it doesn't explode entirely.
PlayStation is a bit
Look at
weird.
that. It's only
A
foaming
bunch of
up a
games
little.
in their classics catalog is available without upgrading memberships, but they are harder to search for. But they can be bought outright.
Yay! We're drinking out of a can again. Yeah, I'm not huge on the PlayStation Plus Ultra Premium Unleaded. I don't know. But I think like Nico Twins has that. They were saying like it's really good. Like they enjoy the game selection on it, so that's good for them. But it doesn't sell me on it. Whereas when they announce, hey, GameCube games are coming to Switch Online with the expansion pass, that was the amount of added value. I was like, okay, I'm getting the expansion pack from Nintendo Online. So I got it with the Nintendo Family thing. I got that going for. It's up to 8, but I got it going for 5. So it's still like it's already like a good value if you're going for 2. So when it goes up to 8 and I have 5 of those slots filled, it's a really goddamn good value. Like, Game Pass is a good value. Nintendo Switch Online is actually getting to be a pretty good value with their thing. Like, their catalog isn't huge and it isn't fantastic, but it's also very cheap compared to Game Pass, and especially compared to PlayStation Plus. What the hell is it? Score 1. Fantastic. We got a score of 1. I had
Good news,
crabs that were
Decker.
more valuable than that.
Godzilla -1 is indeed getting a direct sequel.
So, Godzilla 0? And that's a fine name for a Godzilla film.
Oh, I won't deny Xbox has always had a better game store service compared to PlayStation. But I will say I've noticed PlayStation has sales way more often.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember Earth Defense Force 2025 on the Xbox store. Like, the last Earth Defense Force game Microsoft ever had on their systems. I was staring at that because I wanted to have the digital version just so I wouldn't have to get up and use the disc. So I wanted a really cheap one. Now, it's a super old game in a niche franchise that on every other platform goes on sale for dirt cheap constantly. I spent years staring at it on the Xbox store, sitting there looking at me saying, $50. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I spent 15 for the disc. So, once, I recall one fucking time.
Cronies here, grab your beer. If you want advice, listen here.
One fucking time EDF 2025 actually went on sale on Xbox. It was like a fucking miracle. And I tried talking about it on Twitter, but there was someone who kept responding that like EDF 4.1 is like available everywhere and it goes on sale easier. It's like, yes, but this is the last one on Xbox, and this is the one I'm talking about on Xbox. Like this one that never goes on sale is on sale now. And the other guy's like, oh, but you can get this one that is a better one and is available everywhere. It's like, yes, I have all those ones. I have it on PlayStation. I have it on PC.
Always go
I have
for
it
the
fucking
better
everywhere.
deal.
I have got those sales.
No reason
I'm
to pay
good.
more
But this
than
is
you
a special
actually have
occasion.
to.
Yeah, like, EDF World Brothers 2 is the only EDF game I don't have. Unless you count EDF Tactics, but that only came out in Japan. Unless you count all the EDFs that came out in regions that I don't live in. Hey, we leveled up! Hey, we did something today. Woo! We leveled up on a tiny fish. We've been slowly inching
Well, I
towards
still
it.
play at my PS4, so there you go. But I know when Sony will cut the online mode on PS4, it will be the time I will say bye-bye Sony. Even if Konami doing Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. I was satisfied how MGS4 ended. Yay.
But yeah, I just what was I saying? I don't know, something about like online costs and yeah, the Switch 2, it's like expensive, but it's an upfront expense. It's not that
I love
it's,
me some MGS3.
the way I see it, it's not that Switch 2 is especially pricey. It's that
Yeah, PlayStation
it's
actually has a
upfront and
Digimon game
honest
as
with
a
how
free
expensive
title
it
this
is.
month, and that shocked everybody.
Except for the
But
fucking
Digimon is getting a ton of new stuff this year, so I wasn't too shocked.
except for the digital instruction manual that they're like, that'll be $10. It's like, fuck you, you guys. That is some fucking next level penny pinching shit right there. You pack that in, or you can shove it up your ass. I'm not paying $10 for your instruction manual. Especially since Switch 2 still won't have an achievement system. Like I'm not even going to be able to say like, hey, I got these accolades for reading the instruction manual. Like, I don't even have that to cheaply go and add that. Like, there's, on the Xbox store, you see, there are plenty of cheap-ass games that their entire appeal is, hey guys, you want to up your gamer score? This one's worth 3,000 gamer score. Pay us $5. It'll take you 2 minutes. You can get 3,000 added to your gamer score. And people do buy that shit for that reason. I don't, but people do. It's just one of my Xbox friends. I remember, they gives you a little gamer score breakdown, like who's got more gamer score this month and what have you. When I was playing more often on my Xbox, I'd check that out. And there was one of my friends on Xbox. He would always be like at the top, usually by multiple digits. And I was wondering like how the fuck he keep doing that. So I checked his activity and I saw it's because he's buying all these cheap games that are just gamer score boosts. I thought I was.
Oh god, I hate paying extra for a quote deluxe edition, and all it is are cosmetics and shit. Or a freaking art book.
Oh, jeez.
I remember those days. Never did that either.
Or even better, get yourself a album of game music on your console. In case you want to figure out how the hell to access that to sit there and chill to the tunes of The Angler You can listen to the menu music without having to open the menu. Yeah,
I do it for Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like at that point, I'd like to have, I'd want to have it like on a disc, or on in a way that I could easily access it. A lot of times when it comes to like a extra art book or album, it's not convenient.
Before this night ends, can you play the creepy couple song and go see them and see if you can buy that rod?
But I'm working on finishing this beer and having to pee again, because, you know, beer does that to you. I don't know about seeing them, but I do know about eating the pee and the various things that calls for.
Oh me, I love goodies, especially artwork books. Well, if you see them, it will scare the piss out of you, so that's the problem solved.
But it's all good, I'm here for a while. Greeting me is a beautiful older woman with a smile. The morning sun peeks over the mountain tops as she extends a hand and says, Konnichiwa, Honitali, it's just for me.
He can finally go, El Mayo.
But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
It reminded me I want to buy the special kit of Dragon Crown and the collector edition of Unicorn Overloads.
He calls back in response. I don't know what he means by that. I'm just following the prompt. She smiles at me and hands me a pamphlet. I worry if I can read it, but luck is with me this fine day. It's written in perfect English. Go to the rake and catch a fish. She tells me full of cheer, and don't come back until you do. She whispers in my ear. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Sitting here, drinking beer. God, I can't believe how clear the waters are from front to rear. But as I stare, I spill my beer. Oh crap, I say as I lean down, pick the bottle up right off the ground. But as
that's
I
a
rise
dinky
to
little
throw
fish.
it away, another beer is waiting already. Now I don't remember opening two, but I probably forgot it. Been drinking a few before I could sip though. I can't believe it, a bite, and this little fish can sure put up a fight. I spilled the
I remember
next as
buying
I
the
will
season
decide.
passes for Killer Instinct before the new characters released, and sold my Xbox One before they ever released anything. Such a waste of money.
It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking this hospitality.
I just want to know if you can get that fishing pole at the end. Set you up in a good way.
It's a pretty good fishing pole.
I bring back my fish to the woman inside. She looks in shock, says what a surprise. With a heart full of joy, I weigh it in. While her husband inside says, I told you it was something. Now I'm scratching my head, don't know how he knew. But she interjects, how about an extra large helping of fugu? Now that's so sweet, I appreciate it so much. But I'll have to refuse, I had a big lunch. Her smile fades to sadness or mild frustration. But I suddenly hear her husband call from the station. We have another challenge for your special fishing trip. Fish while delivering mail. Okay, son, let her rip. It's just for me. Waters of Japan as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Head to the first stop, knock on the door. There's no answer. Oh well, I'm sure the owner's just sleeping, or maybe it works. So I'll drop off their mail before doing more. Fishing alone, down at the pond. Told me catch anything here, as long as it's bronze. Don't take me long, I gotta bite. One more challenge down before the night. But hold up, the husband is calling you now. I see you got a good one there, I'm Valley Prue. Before I can ask him just how he knew, you better go to the next rake and mail too. The package was simple, no one home again. But this fish is different, I'm finding nothing. Just wait right there, need a silver from that dock. But my eyelids are heavy sitting here on this rock. The bobber just bobs, the sinker is sank, and there ain't a single bite in this empty tank. I throw in some mix just to get their attention. The water's still in a state of suspension. I can't give up now, can't let it slip. Can't call it quits on my fishing trip. Nihoniti, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whisper secretly. It's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. It's so cold, the stars are so bright, and my eyes, I'm losing my sight. I hear some snickering somewhere to the right. Swear I heard footsteps. Oh, hot damn, it's a bite. Adrenaline fills my veins. Grab my pole, take the reins. All this sitting driving me insane, but I have to fight through the pain. Little to the left, little to the right. Did I just bump into something? No big deal, one fish for the night. It's barely large enough to match what they asked for. I walk it back to the shop. The old woman's waiting at the door. It's 3 in the morning, but I guess she couldn't sleep. She looks at the fish, looks at me and says, neat. I hear her husband yawning from the other room. Send him off to do the flowers, they must be planted soon. Alright, she says, along the railroad. You sure? That seems peculiar, you know. It's just a tradition. She insists, nothing for questioning. So I'm off on my next quest. 3 a.m. gardening. Nihoniti, it's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality. Planting flowers, didn't see this coming. And along the train tracks, now that is something easy to find where they want me to sow seeds. There's freshly disturbed dirt piled up with the weeds. As I go from site to site in the middle of the night, I come across a sight that just doesn't seem right. Along the road there's a tree been knocked right to the ground. An accident out here, there ain't no one around. The road is a straight shot, no way they lost control. Never mind, I've been up too long. Where is my fishing pole? Hooks and meat that go to sleep. Can camp in my car for the night, but something's moving around out there. Better lock the car doors tight. It's just for me. Waters of Japan, as far as I can see. But there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the trees, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Season passes are mostly not worth it, I find.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Borderlands 4, but I am not gonna get the edition that comes with a season pass because I learned my lesson from from Wonderlands.
My hosts feel better too. The old woman says Angler Sama has come. Her husband asks, how do you do? Say I'm ready for the next challenge. This vacation's weird but fun. So they point me to an old village built by the Ainu who are gone. Well, that's funny, I haven't seen no one except for this pair here. Actually, only seen the woman, the husband stays in the rear. She says now, learn the ways of the old fisher's dead. Her husband absent knew the hunt was pure and sacred. Seems an odd thing to say, but I'll go there now. Their village stands preserved, nestled in the trees. How long, who knows, but I smell smoke. There's fresh coals in the hibachi. Footsteps I hear right behind me. The old man stands Christ! He looks me in the eyes and tells me my favorite food is nagai, but on rice. I can see, but there's something about this bothering me. I keep hearing rustling around the tree, and there's something off when they're talking to me. Ulterior motives whispered secretly. Oh, it's probably nothing, no reason to be overthinking all this hospitality.
Yeah, another little tiny little fish. It ain't gonna be the old one. Oh well. At least we're catching fish now. Like, I'll take catching the fish I'm not looking for over just not catching a damn thing. I guess the species I'm looking for, but he's too small. What a number. Like, I'm thinking I could try and do a number 5, but would that be too big? Would that just leapfrog over the day? And then I'd be catching nothing but chum salmon. But oh yeah, in terms of games that I waited for sales to get, that I was like, hey, I want that, but it's too pricey and I'm gonna wait. I finally got one that I've been waiting a long time for, honestly. And it might surprise you that I waited so long for this one, considering how big I am into VR. But Half-Life Alyx. I have been wanting to play Half-Life Alyx. I just have been too damn broke to be like, hey, you know, it's $60. It's really worth it. I don't even remember that it was that much. It was too much for me. But it recently went down on a sale to finally, I think it was like around $15 or something, finally at a sale price, and I was like, okay, there we go. So I got Half-Life Alyx. Now there's the idea of, do I stream me playing Half-Life Alyx? But that's, you know, VR streams are always a little difficult.
I like Alyx, but I get motion sick with it equals --.
Okay, so it might be a good idea for me to take some Dramamine beforehand. That usually helps with that. My concern more is standing up for 4 hours. Oh, is that it? Please tell me that's it. Fuck! It's not it. It's a big silver, but it's not big enough. Badness. Now, have you tried playing Half-Life Alyx with teleport motion and stuff? Like, there should be. Like, if... Like, how did you try playing it? Because, if you just went full smooth locomotion, smooth turning... I can't do smooth turning. I always set that to snap turning if I can, because, oh god. Personally, I prefer, like, just turning my body to turn. But, yeah, that's another thing. If I go with if I get to play stream Half-Life Alyx, I'm going to need to be plugged into the wall. Fortunately, I have a good length of cord with the Oculus right now, so I guess that's not too bad. But still. But I do love VR. I do love dicking around with things.
Teleport helps, but it is hard to play an FPS with teleport. If I was cool and had one of those Omni treadmills, that would help. But yeah, money.
That's the biggest one I've caught, and it's still silver. Ugh. I'd love an omnidirectional treadmill, but money and room. I don't have that kind of I don't have that kind of space here. Got a lot of lawn, don't have a lot of house. Yeah. I'd love an omnidirectional treadmill because it'd give me an excuse to play VR and be like, I'm getting exercise. Right now, when I play hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, I play it in like arm wave mode, so I'm just there like trying to get around. He's just posed. Okay, Brooke Freddy, here you go. We're catching the right fish, we're just not catching the right size. We're getting close. It's possible. If I increase the speed that I reel it in, bigger fish should have an easier time grabbing it. Smaller fish. But how much do I need to increase the speed at which I reel it in? And also, the faster I reel it in, the more I'll have to cast and then... Just here you go, boom, 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 boom. Got a fish, getting fish left and right. Ooh, getting fish left and right. Boom, 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 boom. Get a fish, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Getting all the fish. And I wish I had the chance to get like an omnidirectional treadmill and play Zenith at its like peak. That would have been great. Now I'm just dreaming of like my perfect VR MMO. But it's like if I want that, I'm gonna have to make it, which means I'm gonna have to have a lot of money at some point. Okay, you're not the right fish, but hey, hi. I've been dreaming up a VR MMO project. Just like it's just a bit of a pipe dream, but if the project I'm working on right now works out as good as it possibly could, the optimal result would be I become a millionaire. Now that's not going to happen, but like just saying. So if that would happen, I was thinking like, hey. I make a VR MMO? Could I actually make the one that I want? How to make one that would actually succeed where so many others have failed? Because it's not that VR MMOs are... like, yes, it is a niche, but everything's a niche. But this is something that has been attempted very few times because it is expensive to try for something that you know is not going to have the biggest... potential. Fuck! Okay, that pisses me off. Oh. Anyway, as I'm saying, a VR MMO is an expensive project for a small market. So, how to make that and have it actually work? One of the things that all VR MMOs that I've seen so far have done that makes sense to mitigate the fact that you're going to have an enthusiastic base versus the fact that you're not going to have that many people is that they have tried making sure that the if he's holding it in one hand, it's not big enough. Make sure that the, what so many VR MMOs have tried before is that they are like, hey, you buy it once and then you play it.
Obligatory when will Half-Life 3 drop? Oh, Gabe.
Now, this is something bigger. It's probably a brook trout. I feel like it's gonna have to be smaller than that to be a. No, not the brook trout. It's probably this chum salmon. Yeah, it's a chum salmon. It's gonna have to be smaller than that to be a brook trout, but I want it to be in between that and where the brook trout I've caught have been, so that it's a gold brook trout. That's what I'm hoping for. Hey, are you big enough? Don't think so, but... Nope. Damn it. Just want big damn brook trout. At least we're catching things. We are catching some things, sometimes, here, there, everywhere. That's a nice change of pace for our fishing streams. Also, this is the last beer I have. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, my health app, I gotta track this. Here we go. Calories, enter. Hold this and eat snack. Recently. Beer, Yangling. Next. 5 beers. Okay. I'm still like 700 calories deficient today. Oh wait, no, I didn't add my dinner earlier. That's right, I gotta add that. Recently added chicken drumstick and potatoes. Okay, so I'm 500 calories deficient today. What the hell can I eat? Jesus. Oh, I don't think I added my monster earlier. I gotta do that too. Afternoon snack. Added Monster Energy half can.
Get some protein shakes. Easy calories.
Okay, so I am 420 calories deficient from the minimum and 620 calories deficient from the target. I could have some milk. I can make it chocolate milk for more calories. That's all like, well, I mean, the milk makes more protein, carbs. A nice ham sandwich would be 400 calories. Well, ham and cheese. That wouldn't be bad. I'd like one. But if I don't get my calorie target, then I'm going to be sitting here. My body's going to go into survival mode, and then it's just going to be like, well, fuck. We're just going to feel like shit and retain our weight. Great.
Hey man, you okay missed the reviews.
I mean, yes and no. I missed the reviews as well. I was talking earlier in the stream about how I got so many things going on, and it's like driving me nuts. The lawn is one big thing where it's like it's important, it needs to be done, but it don't pay money. My project that I've got, my big project that I've had going on for over a year now, it theoretically could make up to a shitload of money, but unless it's finished, that's not going to happen. And still, the idea that it's actually going to pull in that much money is like extremely unlikely. But you know, you can hope. The main thing is I want to finish the project. That's the big thing. It's a okay. That's another salmon. So it is a bit of a catch-22 with the project, because one of the big things that would help in the project is some level of hype around it. But I find it difficult to figure out if I can even talk about it because it is so far away from my normal wheelhouse. And there's also a lot of aspects of it where it's like there's a lot of levels to it. And I don't want to spoil anything. And I know I'm going to spoil things if I talk about it. Then there's also the feeling like, hey, this should be able to do good on its own without being attached to you. But, yeah, it's not going to do good unless people know about it and talk about it. What do we got here? Another salmon? Yes, another salmon. But the Seed of Chucky review, I've got a good amount done on that. It's been hell trying to continue having... Like, I am so close to finishing that damn script. It should have been done, obviously, months ago. But, yeah. I'm also, like, with my project, I want to get further on it right now than I have been, but I've been spending so much time on the lawn this week. And last week. It's a big lawn. My, gazebo wound has healed mostly. It's just a scar now. Yay. Okay, that's gonna be another salmon. Damn it. Oh well. I mean, if it is a brook trout, it's gonna hit our target, but it's not a brook trout. That's a salmon. Yep. Oh, we are past 4 hours. We are well past the normal quitting time. We started a little late, so I was keeping it going for a bit there, but yeah, kinda here now.
What's your favorite summer special?
The summer of Freddy vs. Jason was a big fun one. It was
Yeah, 40
so
acres
crazy.
is like 40 football fields, I believe. Damn, that friggin' pole.
I don't think 40 acres is 40 football fields. And I don't have 40 acres. I got 14 acres in the front yard. And then more in the back, but
Summer of horror spoofs.
there are certainly plenty to choose from.
23 Echo says.
I don't get it, Lady Night. I'm out of beer now. Can't keep going and fishing. And we're over time.
So, a hell of a lot of grass.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. Delayed Discord. Asterisk Twitch. "40 acres is 2 fields."
Okay, so 20 acres is 1 field. So 14 acres is my front yard.
Hey, check about the poll. Sorry, the creepy couple. Asterisk 23 fields.
Mother... How
Halloween or
small
Freddy
are
vs.
football
Jason would
fields?
probably be my favorite special you did.
I've never been to a football game, so I guess I don't know entirely, but... You tell me these fields are a lot smaller than they seem on TV? But yeah, that's about all the time I have right now. Whew. I am getting beat. Oh, but I hope everything works out. I gotta get that review done soon.
My favorite special you ever did is Godzilla vs. Mothra month.
And I'd like to get back on doing Live and Wired. It's been way too long.
https://youtube.com/shorts/bm6kmslJMXC?SI=sign DXFFGSGXQ6 and 9YWVF.
Huh?
Growrier Rod.
No. I fish with what I have. Nothing else. Nothing. My boat's on fire. How about yours?
Good night, Decker. Sorry I didn't say anything. Had to give the cat the medicine, and it cut me bad.
Ooh.
See you next time.
See you, Barely Coherent. Thank you very much for joining. I hope your cat gets better and you get better. But yeah. I gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna market the project. It's gotta be marketed. It's gonna be...
Sorry at barely.
But, thank you all for watching. I have a Decker Shadow. And remember, the dang fish, the bastards, every last one of them. We need no other explanation for it. Okay, so let me see. Are there any potential raid targets?
Goodbye. Take care, Decker and chat. But bye. Sorry about that.
Yeah, well,
A standard NFL football field, including the end zones, covers 57,600 square feet. This is equivalent to 1.32 acres. The dimensions are 360 feet long and 160 feet wide. Night, Decker.
well, what do I have? Who told me? Why didn't anyone tell me football fields are so small? Anyway, Raiden Crowley, see you there.